It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Oh. Got the chili pop, 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 got the chili pop.
Got. Hi there, everybody, and welcome to The Rest of Your Life. Starring me. Boom. So we're starting off in deep within the nether. Right? And here I am. Yep. I'm currently in the nether fortress, and I'm trying to earn arrows. I'm trying to earn gold. I am rich. You know. I was rich, and now I'm not rich. Harvesting resources here. Making potions as I go. Desperately trying to harvest stuff if I could. Yay. Careful. I'm thinking about harvesting some gold somewhere. Keep popping through different portions of this whole structure. Figure it out. There are a lot of boars here. So, I think I'll just pop through some sidewall here and just start digging. And use the facility as a barrier of sorts. Sort of. I just need a ton of gold. My armor was hurting earlier. I spent some levels on it. I'm level 39. And all is well. I believe some of these enemies can follow me up. The piglins can. Current arrangement. And then sometimes they spawn in here. I think I'll just head on back and see what's up. Because I'm low on arrows. I'm low on gold. We'll see where we go from there, okay? Because I need certain things. I'll go ahead and pop the fire resistance right now. You never know. I'm trying to master the... I'm trying to master the use of the potions here. I have no gold. I'll take these blaze rods with me and the leather and the gunpowder. Well, I'm trying to make potions here, you know. But that's only because I'm here. Let's take this whole operation with me. I'll take this jump boost, because why not? I don't have any other potions. I don't have the speed boost. Get some quartz, some bone, turn that into bone meal. The phantom membrane for the slow fall. I can get that going pretty soon if I try to push forward. We'll see. And one more ingot. I just popped the potions. I need the gold from these dudes badly. Okay, what do we have? Garbage. You know what? Let's just not take this stuff with me. I'll take certain things, but I think the phantom membrane should stay on me, and the netherwort can stay on me. It just takes a couple, though, you know? I'll take 16 on me. And oh, the magma cream for later. We're good. And whoop, I'll take half that gunpowder. Now let's go. And I'll be careful until I get out of here. Head to the other spot or some other spot beyond that. I can go anywhere I want with this pickaxe. I'm just out of arrows and so forth. A big factor. And gold. I'm trying to barter with the piglins, and that's how I'll be getting the gold. By giving... Or sorry, that's how I'll be getting the arrows. And bottles of water to make more potions. At this point, I'm all out of potions. But there's gold all around here, you see? It's just, I sort of need arrows to survive, especially right here. I have 17 arrows. That's enough to keep me alive as I move through this area. Because there's going to be some ghasts spawning. Right there. I had a duck there for a second. No. No, no, no. Just passing through to get that gold. Got lots of dudes here. Let's just ignore them for now. I don't have. Well, I do have the high jump right now, but I don't have the fire resistance on me. Amazingly. There's gold up in the ceiling. Trying to run, run, run. Then consolidate resources forward again. As we can do. I'll grab whatever I could. This is fuel for the furnace I'll be using in just a moment. Right now I'm eating pork chop. And I think I actually have extra arrows here somewhere. Now, earlier I went through the rabbits and I should have like 40 rabbit's feet. Where'd they go? Pretty sure I had like 40 rabbit's feet. Maybe I put them at the previous spot over here. Or running down this way. I'm heading to this previous consolidation point. The rabbit's feet are for a jumping, unless I... It's okay. No, rabbit's feet are for... Yeah, jumping. Marsupial. Marsupial action. Check 1. Check 5. Alright, let me just unload my pockets for a second and do some consolidation. See what's really going on here in the kitchen. I don't know what's cooking. 4 ingot. Let's cook these crossbows. Right there. And maybe, just maybe, there's something within arm's reach. We'll find out eventually. Am I taking anything with me? Maybe. Just maybe. One more ingot. Thank you. And I'll take this stack of crying obsidian. 20. And I guess I'll take the magma cream for more fire resistance potions. A whole stack of leather. And half a stack of glowstone. I'll take this full stack of string. And these stacks of ender pearls. I have 3 stacks of ender pearls here. Okay. And that's about it I'll be taking. Maybe 15 obsidian. We have these ghast tears as well. All the stuff I'm taking with me. Okay, we have a big old stack of soul sand as well. So I can multiply the nether wart. Speaking of that, I should probably just plant some right here in the background. You know, in all the spots. Should have its own source of nether wart growing. It doesn't even take all that much to make a bunch of potions. Like that. Okay. And now I think we're good to go. Because I can totally do some amazing strip mining with this pickaxe. I was able to upgrade my pickaxe to the point where now... Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Mending. Oh yeah. And we ride. You gotta run, 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 run. $89. Left, right. A whole stack of 64. I like it. I don't care. I got this feeling on a summer day when you were gone, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wonder if there's an ideal layer for gold or if it's just everywhere. I wonder. So what do we have here? I have 2 rabbit's feet. I think I should employ a grindstone. Respawn point set. Okay, well we have more torches. And oh, there's another sword. Sharpness 2, sharpness 4. Alright, and raw rabbit. Alright, we're moving on. Yep, now that last spot had 2 alchemy stations and probably some... Let's go check on the rabbits again. Let's go check on the rabbits. I'm going to put a box right here with things I'll be taking with me. Obvious stuff I'm taking with me forward. That I've already said this is the stuff I'm taking. I'll take the bone block with me because you never know. Never know. Gunpowder and the nether rack. There we go. Right there. That's what I'll be taking with me. And let's go. I'm going back through here. I can totally make potions, actually. I can, because there's water here. And I think well, I'm able to smelt glass. Dink-a-dink, all up in your face. Yeah. Did I share this? I didn't share this. I didn't share it. Let me share this. How you doing, everybody? Oh yeah. The last time I was here in the snowy plains, I killed a bunch of rabbits. Oh no. All right, here we go. Now the game wants to have music, huh? Let's just see what's here. I haven't even read about the snowy plains yet. I like to be immersed in the thing for a bit before reading about it. But then eventually I do want to read about it. Okay, we got some arrows, a bit more. Yep, arrows and flint. I have 31 pointed dripstone. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I was here and I dug a deep mine down to the deep slate. Here, actually. Good thing I checked. What else do I have? I probably have some stuff I'm smelting. Wow. That's all good. And now for all of this. That's obviously enough. And... mm-hmm. Okay, what do we have in the box? We have golden carrots for night vision and 36 empty bottles. So the first thing I'll do is... oh, look all this stuff I have. Yeah. Let me empty out my pockets and get more bottles of water. So let's go over here. I'd like to leave here with a bunch of potions. It's a good thing I stopped by here. I'm getting a bunch of bottles of water. That's it. I was making a map board here of this area. It zooms out pretty far and it's pretty awesome. You can get a huge map. So I want to make the awkward potion. turning all this water into the second stage of Operation. I did not tear down that alchemy station. Alright. Water, water, water. Nether wart. And we got the awkward. Nether wart. And I'll put a bunch of awkward in here. And then water in here. Awkward. Get more water. There's the water. Just slap that right there, and then more awkward. Yay! Alright. And I'll do it again. I'll drop off this dripstone again. Right there. And the bone block. I could have sworn I have a bunch of rabbit's feet somewhere. Alright. I had a bunch of rabbit's feet somewhere. They're snowed in. Edward snowed in. Alright, I got the water. Water, water, water. And water. And awkward. And water. Very cool, I know. Empty bottle. And water. I can make a bunch of speed potions. You see? And then I can make them better. I could also make more night vision. There, and then I have to get my redstone out. If I have it on me, which I don't. What? What? My gosh, what? Alright, I have to get some redstone. And I'll be right back. Oh, this guy sells redstone. Hilarious. That's all I need. So funny. Okay, so now let's make it better. Making the stuff last longer. Basically. Now I'm gonna have longer night vision and longer speed. I can make the slow fall potion now. And do I have the magma cream? I guess I can make the health regen. I haven't even tried to make that yet. Let's make the pow pow pow. 1, 2, 3. Glistening melon slice. Let's try that one. That's health regen. And we got even more potions. Night vision, speed. And ooh, instant health. Maybe I can make it better with glowstone? Because it's not a duration thing. You know? Oh wait, I have to break that open. Let's see if I can make it better with glowstone. Perhaps. Okay, a bunch of health potions, maybe. Do I have any magma cream? I do. Let's make fire resistance. Right there. Very good. And, ooh, instant health too. Well, well, well. I'll be a Bobcat's gold thwaite. The glistening melon slice is good. Now over here we have fire resistance plus 1 dash of redstone. And phantom. I'll make it last longer with the redstone. Yep, and that's it. Put away the... Well, I guess I'll take the golden carrot and glistening melon. And all these other blaze rods. I have a lot of them. Almost too many. Well, I might want to keep some here. You know? Because I can't get any more blaze rods here. That was 8 minutes, and this right here is 1 minute and 30. Can I make it better? Good. Now we have a lot of potions. Make another box right here filled with potions. Fire resistance. Then we have night vision. Night vision. And then we have jump boost. Jump boost. Then we have speed. Speed. And we have slow falling. The better version. Now it's out of fuel. Let's do another one. Over here, for the slow falling, I have 1, 2. We need 3 to make it worth it, people. So let's make more awkward potion. Okay, let's make it daytime. I don't want to deal with these stupid skeletons. Super annoying. Potions. Water bottle. Nope. Might as well start a new stem. Goes. Nether wart. And over here. Water bottle, water bottle, water bottle. Nether wart. Yes. Hold on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's too late now. Oh well. Okay, so awkward, awkward, phantom, and phantom. This for slow falling. And now I need maybe a drop more redstone. Is it you? That's cool, huh? Yeah. And then redstone and redstone. Awkward potion. Alright, well that's a lot of potions, huh? Slow falling. In Valheim you could put the stuff on a shelf and it looks pretty cool. You make a bunch of item frames. You could probably do it here too. I just don't know how the bottle would look. It might look good. Alright, slow falling. And slow falling. That's a whole lot. So let's go explore this cave here. Do I need to? I don't know. Alright. Well, having just a couple dollars on me actually helped. So let me just grab half that nether wart there. Everything else is fine. So I'm going to take 3 speed potions, 3 slow falling, and... or 4 slow falling. That is what saves my life. That's all that really matters. And maybe I'll take 2, 3 fire resistance. And then 1 health potion. As an absolute emergency. And 1 night vision just for convenience. And there we go. Well, the weather outside is frightful. But the fire is so delightful. There's my 44 rabbit's feet. Let it snow. Let it snow. And now I have all this garbage, you see. I don't think you can... yeah, you can't put potions in a bundle. Behold the swiftness. I got the speed, baby. What I need. Now that I have this amazing pickaxe, I can totally just mine whatever I want. I can't stand it. Okay, all these ender eyeballs I don't need with me. Empty bottles, whatever. Gunpowder. See, none of this stuff is actually essential. Big old pile of string. Big pile of leather. Magma cream. These gassed tears. That's for regeneration. Which is different than instant health. You know? Alright, so move on. Got these ender pearls. Only carry so many at once. Let me pull these. Let me give myself a big old... Hold on a second. Let me give myself a stack here, and now let's leave. I'm leaving. I could probably just use... I could probably make the occasional speed 2 potion. Right now I'm going for the extended duration version, as opposed to the better version. Pretty far away. And I'll eat whenever I'm missing 3 units of food. Yep. Oh, let's use the night vision in here. I was kind of curious before. Whoa. Ah, it makes it worse. Maybe. Is it worse? My eyes, my bleeding eyeballs. I think it's worse. That's good to know. My immediate vicinity gets brighter. I was just curious to see what night vision would do in the nether. Because darkness doesn't really matter in the nether in terms of creature spawns. Well, that's a little bit better. Maybe just out there was pretty bad. I don't know. We'll see once I cross this big bridge coming up. Stranger Things. We're in the upside down right now. Okay, it's a nice, bright, foggy day. You know? And here I am, with a big old pile of dripstone. 31. Woohoo! Now, I'm gonna head back with these potions over here, and some of the materials, drop them off. Here with a bunch of blaze rods. See, the speed boost is still active. Amazing. The bees. Are there any flowers? Let's try to multiply some bees here. Oh, bees. I have to remove the... There's probably some sort of flower here in this tree. Maybe. I have to remove all regional flowers. Alright, here I am with all my stuff. Go drop this stuff off. Speed boost is lasting a long time. That's a lot of potions. Well, there's the potion of regeneration. And I'm going to leave the dripstone right there. There's the leather. Here's the gunpowder and rabbit's foot. I'll move the string over. I'll carry a bed with me now. And half a stack of dirt. I'll leave these ender eyeballs here. Sure. And the netherwort can stay here. Yeah, all of it. And let's unload the rest of my pockets. I have the phantom membrane and the gassed tears, the glistening melon, the random empty bottle, a block of quartz. Whoops. I didn't mean to make a block of quartz. It happens. And a few netherwort on me. Random brick. Okay, we got the carrot, we have the melon, we have more blaze rods, a whole lot of them. Random single bottle, small pile of bones. We have the magma cream for more fire resistance potions. And everything else is solid gold. Okay. While I'm here, I'll tear down some of these gold blocks. Yeah, that was a factor. Yeah, I was rich. That works. Pow. Alright, so now we're good here. I think I will now purchase a bunch of arrows from some random dude. I'm gonna give him seven emeralds. You, wake up. Alright. Oh, do you want some string? I got some more. I'd rather level up some other archer with that. I'll put the stuff back. Good. I was hoping I had my fishing rod on me because I don't know where it would have been besides there. And I want those flyers to come get me. Okay, we have lava generating. I gotta stay on top of that. Boom. Alright, so now I might go spelunking. I think it's time to go spelunking in a cave. And... hold on. We have a backlog of lava, so I'm just going to take these 2 lava buckets with me. Ooh, look at that night vision. That's really good, actually. So, let's go into a cave. I don't have to buy anything right now. Right, I could fish a little bit. Make sure. Yeah, so I want the potion of speed. Slow falling. I'll take 3 slow falling. That's like a lifesaver. Okay. And 1 instant health and then 1 regeneration just in case. And 2 fire resistance just in case I'm like around lava. Or whatever. And I have no night vision here. Do I have any awkward potions? There's no awkward potions. Okay, let's quickly get some empty bottles filled up with water and make some awkward potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Alright, so let's go fill this up right now. Right around the corner. Well, let's not go that way. That is not the right way. I'm trying to expand the base a bit. I pushed the wall out here, trying to make it safe for them to like walk outside, then eventually make their way down to my camp, my actual base. We're heading down to the water. It's music time. Alright, speed boost has worn off. The night vision has worn off. Okay. That's good. Alright. Let's make that awkward potion garbage, huh? Making the awkward potion. You are here. Hilarious. Alright, so let's get it done. Awkward potion. Okay, pow, pow. Water, water, water. Good. Need a second. Water, 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 water. Right there, awkward. And we want the anything really, right? Let's get 3 more while I'm thinking about it, huh? Water. While I'm thinking about it. So, we're about to go out and about. Making these awkward potions. Oh yeah, I want the night vision. So I'll go with 6 of them. Yep. And then I'll use redstone to make it a bit better. And I should have a second, well, I guess, around the corner, huh? And the puffer fish thing. I think at one point I put a stack of puffer fish. Well, here's phantom membrane. And puffer fish. Let's not forget about the puffer fish. It's sort of a big deal. Oh, I wonder how well the night vision works underwater. Second. Night vision. Make it last longer.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no.
Okay, so awkward night vision. Make it better. So 3 night vision. And 3 or even 4 slow falling. Okay. I'll go with 2 speed. I'll save a speed for the return trip. Then 2 fire resistance. And right there. There you go. I'll leave that there. So now we're good to go.
Stay true for simplicity's sake. Let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare.
I'm all out of chests.
That's the quest.
I have no wood.
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height.
All right, night vision.
But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity
Yeah.
smaller where to
And speed.
cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a
I don't have high jumping on me.
Many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Let's make a high jump.
pulp to bite from cavity vast to lemon
And maybe I'll make it the better version,
with flair and care.
because I'm kind of curious about that. So we have the rabbit's foot.
Number will come to know. Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around.
Rabbit foot.
Circle the
And
the radius found. Divide by 2 pi. 0.286.
give me a second.
5 times the squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise.
Water, water, water.
The chest to thighs.
Nether.
0.257 cubic meters near.
Boom.
Rough too rough. Let's shift
Water, water, water.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Boom.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite from cavity vast to
I just need one rabbit's foot.
count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll
Night vision. You know, that's just nice. The awkward, then a rabbit's foot, and then I want a single glowstone.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
Side to side with a side and a side to side with a oh no, and a side to side with a.
How many lemons can we fit
Okay, 3 more water, and then I'll do one more. Go over here. There. Jump boost level 2. Oh. Blaze Rod. Right here. Kerplowski. Mundane. Right there. I want a puffer fish. And then we want the redstone to make it last a bit longer. Puffer fish. Oh, wait. Water, water, water. What did I just do? Nothing? What did I just do? Nothing? Okay, over here. What do we got? We have jump boost 2. Oh, yeah. And over here, awkward, and then the puffer fish, and then the redstone. Jump boost 2. Let's use it now. Alright. Awkward. Ooh, water breathing 3 minutes, and the water breathing probably 8 minutes. That'll save my life if I ever enter a water cave. Diddle. With a diddle diddle. And a zill diddle. Oh yeah. I got it, baby. Now I don't have depth strider on my boots. But that's okay for now. Okay, I think it's all good. And we had the slow falling. Jump boost 2 is just a luxury. And slow falling. Boom. So I have a jump boost and now slow fall. Woo! Oh my gosh. Butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. The problem is you move a bit slower when you're in the air. So yeah. So now, I want to head down to the Badlands. I think I'm ready. Can't stop me. What's happening here? Oh, I lost the jump boost, I think. Suddenly, I want the jump boost again. I'm going through the portal. I probably have everything, right? Yep, I have arrows. We're going through the portal to the other side. We're heading through the Badlands. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-doo-boom. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-day. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-day. Ba-ba-day. Ba-ba-doo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, you know, I wanted to bring the slime thing with me, but we're not doing that anymore. Oh, no. It's fine. I won't do the chicken thing. Next time. Next time. I need the Depth Strider, a situation to move faster in the water. I'm just getting some gold right now. And I need watermelon. Believe it or not, for the glistening melon slice. But I don't need like a million, just a stack. In fact, I'll probably have just watermelon and pumpkin. But I don't need a million watermelon, just the occasional slice. Pretty sure. I think going on land might be faster than going in a boat. Maybe. Until I have to go on the water. If I have this speed boost active. But this is just speed boost 1, by the way. Not even 2. This is probably faster than the boat. You know? Right? Okay, speed boost is wearing off now. And now it's normal speed. Let me chop down this tree. Flim flam what? Flim flam wow. Come on. Boat. It's just like a V shape, you know. Fine. And I want the melon. Okay, we're going. We're going. Right now. Yahoo! Whoop! Oh no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Trying to get a bunch of gold here in the Badlands. Oh, yeah. Failure is both. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think I listen to this music when I don't stream? The answer is no. Or yes. Yes, I don't. I shut it off. Get this out of my head. But while I'm streaming, you know, it's like a soundtrack. Sometimes. And the repetition actually helps. A little bit. Like that, you know? You get to identify all the boobadoobadowaps. Otherwise, you'll miss the boobadoobadowaps. Right? So strong now. Yeah. Because I have dripstone. I have lava bucket. Here we go now. Gonna get the stuff. Oh yeah. On the bluff, on the mesa top, gonna get my fill of gold and everything still with the coal and the gold in my hand. Gonna do stuff, gonna be the man in the Minecraft land, baby, yeah. It's him. Up in the sky, yeah, no. Alright. I'm just checking in here. We're just checking in here, but I want to mess with the top more than the bottom. I don't really want to come out of here with 85 million pumpkins. It's kind of cold today. Moving items around. Moving items around. Alright, let me get this wood here. Well, let me unload this stuff here. Water breathing, water breathing, water breathing. Jump boost. Night vision. Fire resistance. I'll keep that. There's no... Well, there is lava nearby, actually. Just melon slice. These lava buckets for now. There. There we go. That's a bit better. Now, I need some chests, so I'm going to tear down some wood here for a second. And I was smelting some stuff right around the corner. Right? Now, what is the input? Nothing? No, it's cooking. And how's the fuel looking? See, we should have a lot of... Oh yeah, a certain number of... A lot of lava buckets. I don't need any extra lava. What you talking about, Willis? Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, let me check in right here. Now. Okay. Let's get a bunch of chests because it's going to be a major factor. We go through here and dismantle some of this wood here. All these upper posts. Oh boy. Just a couple pieces of wood. I need a handful of chests because there's no wood down there. You know? There's no wood down there. More wood. And my chest is hurting. Well, there's that. Working with what we got here. I have been here. So we're just going to do like a massive mining operation for different colors of terracotta, diorite, you know. Diorite and granite. All of that. It's getting some free wood here. I have over 64 wood now. Around the bend. I'm making a bunch of chests now. Yep. I was going to make sure to repair the pickaxe by collecting XP with it in my hand. Very interesting. Now, I don't even know what's up with these armadillos. I should probably read about it. Okay, we're heading back on through. I see gold right there, which is my entire intention. But I want to go back now. I do have a few chests on me. Make more chests. And since I'm here, I'll put down some chests. For the gravel and the fence posts. The terracotta. You know? One more chest. Done. Okay, let's go. Heading back over here. I believe right over here. Right over here. All sealed up like a clam. There, I got some stuff. Alright, and I have these potions on me. And I have some arrows. Everything's fine. I'm ready. I am ready. Okay, well, I'll be right back because I gotta put my coat on or something. It's actually cold today. It's like 50 something degrees. It's been 80. Big drop. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. You have a great day. And I'll be mining this cave for a little bit with my potions. Mining with potions and a good pickaxe. Let's just see how that rolls. You know? You're building the occasional box, the occasional consolidation point. It's gonna be wonderful. I'll be right back. Yeah. Like and subscribe.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2
Hello.
meters long, a meter wide, 1.5
Okay, here we go.
outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The
Deep in the
cavern's
phlegm.
where to begin. A cylinder and ellipse.
Shh. Is it nighttime? Is it nighttime? Monsters nearby, huh? Okay. What's up? Be up on the cliff. Yes. Too close to me. Is that the bad guy? Might have been. Nope. Alright. Now we mine. I don't need the night vision on me, I don't think. I'll put that back. So swiftness, slow fall, and fire as an emergency. I'll use the swiftness and slow fall, right? Son of a... right now. Okay. And I'll go pick up my other one. I like to have a backup. But whenever the first potion wears off, I can then pop the second one and come back. So I want the low fall, and there's no more speed boost, huh? Whatever. I'll do the jump boost as a backup. Alright, so we want to mine this mountain. Y-axis 68. Is this bad? Let's just find out. All terracotta. Maybe. You know what? I can head to another mountain. Goodbye, terracotta. Remember, I have the speed boost and the jump boost, and it should last for a second. So the goal is to look for exposed rock, basically, okay? I'm not using the jump boost right now. There might be a crack in the ground over here somewhere. We're looking for a big canyon. And there's some coal over here I can pick up. And I think there's a boat, actually. Let me go right over here in this exposed rock. Or... oh, that's gonna all be sandstone. Let me go this way. I'll do a big loop around. I've already explored this area with the map. But I might want to do it again and have it updated. Here is a desert village. I think you tame the cactus, or you tame the camel with the cactus, perhaps? Okay, here's a cave. Oh, I love it. My primary concern is coal and gold. Oh, it's great. And iron. Okay, let me go this way. And go that way. Looking for the coal and the obvious gold here. If you're still here with me. Okay. I'll dig behind the exposed gravel. Oh, just we're off. Well, popping another, and we're heading back then. Ugh. Oh, Nelly. I'm just picking up the iron and gold. And dynamite. Or gunpowder, I should say. And let's get out of here. Got a touch of coal here. More iron. I gotta make sure to hold my pickaxe when I kill these enemies. Let me go that way to get out. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be flying on through. Whoa. Sweet. And goodbye. Wonderful, more coal. Let's see what I can do here really quick. They get it all blocked up. It saved just a drop of room. Well, there is the way out, isn't it? There's not much gold down here. I think I should go in a higher elevation. Okay. Oh. This is a live stream, people. Sometimes I miss what you're saying. Ugh. Go. More iron. I'm skipping copper right now. Okay, well, I have no more Featherfall potion active. A lot of bad guys. Okay, let me go this way. Ugh. Say what? Left hand side. Just going for the coal. My very mission. Okay, let me drop the gravel and the cobble. Gravel. Continue on. I'm just here for the coal. I gotta block this stuff back up. I shouldn't drop. I should put down a box. Might be in here one day in the future. It's fine. Block it up. Single box. I don't feel as bad about dropping it on the ground. I'm getting out of here. At least I have torches. That's all sandstone. And now it's nighttime. Well, this stuff is really easy to dig through. I can probably put a bed down. Nope. Why is there light over here? I don't know where that light was coming from. Got a lot of zombies here. I gotta make sure to hold the pickaxe when I pick up the... I'm gonna pick up the XP. I'm not gonna get lost. If I ever get lost, I just go straight up. You know? We're cool. It was a good. This is a good coal mission. Trying to level up a bunch of my vendors still, as well. By the way, really looking for gold. It might be in a higher elevation, I think. I don't want copper. Yeah, let's try to go for a higher elevation. I don't need sandstone on me. Go this way. And I'll drink that high jumping potion. And jump 2 blocks. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna get got. Don't want to get got, you know? Jump around, get some obvious stuff here. And go in the higher elevation. Got a fully repaired pickaxe. Ew. There's a village right around the corner. Head in that direction. That flint would be nice. Okay. And I didn't want the copper. Find there. I am just running. All these villagers. Boo. I have to get the weakness potion so I could cure these villagers in the future. No. I accidentally aimed at him for a second. So accidental. A nice hole in the ground. Okay. So I need to... Ooh. I did not bring any soul sand with me, but I do have 7 nether wart, but no soul sand. Oh no. Oh, I can get some soul sand. Let's get some right now. Get some right now from my little base over here. Because it would be nice to grow some nether wart while I'm here. Whoa. I don't want that to happen to me. Goodness gracious. That's possible? That's possible? Gunpowder Jones. Yeah, I'm going to be running out of arrows eventually. I still have over 64. Let me go check this hole over here. They're dropping 2. Whoop. Whoa. I was just checking. Those sand tunnels have nothing. Okay. I think it's morning time. Oh, I only have feather falling 3 boots on. I gotta be kinda careful. I'll try a higher elevation. Alright, let me head on down to my nearby portal because it leads straight to a soul sand valley. Pick up a tiny bit of soul sand. I can plant this netherwort locally and then get the slow falling potion online. The big deal. Okay. It's whoopsie. I used the ender pearl just now. Okay. Pow. Zoom. Yeah. Get a bit more coal. Or gravel, because, you know, there's a lot of gravel here. And by gravel, I mean flint. And now it's raining. I should probably fish. This is just great. Right here I put a box because, you know, a big source of gravel, and sometimes I need gravel. There we go. Put a couple scrap things up in there. I'll be coming out of this spot with a bunch of coal and a bunch of flint and maybe some gold. And I guess a drop of iron. I did need flint. What? There's a buried what? That happens? What? How often does this happen? There's a buried treasure in the... Well, that's interesting. Say what? Heart of the sea. I can make a beacon or something now, right? Right? I can make something. Hold on. There was like something I needed. I'm getting these other items. No, that's not it. There is something that used a bunch of these Nautilus shells, but then it requires something else I never had. It's in the water. Conduit. I guess I can craft that. Well, that is really interesting. Didn't even know. I kind of knew, but not really. But not really. Gravel, gravel. Yep. Rubble, rubble. Oh. Wow. Well, I am flint rich, that's for sure. That is for certain. I'm flint rich. Not all of my archers are masters yet. I might want to hold off on really grinding these people until I have them set up. So I'll start stockpiling a little bit, maybe. I'll start stockpiling certain supplies. This is a really big patch. It's sort of ridiculous. It's sort of really wild and or crazy at the same time. You know what I mean? What's even going on here? Good thing I came out here. The desert. Even though I came out here for gold. It'd be great if I had a mending shovel here. This shovel's pretty good. It's Fortune 2, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. It just needs mending. But maybe I have to grind through a ton of different librarians until I see if I get one that gets me what I want. That might be something I have to do. Just make more librarians. Or more tool masters and I get really lucky and it happens to have mending on this shovel that he sells. So does every large pile of darn gravel have this stuff? This is a huge pile. This is the largest pile of gravel I've ever encountered here in this old game. Day 50 or something, 40. More gravel. Jeez. I love it. Now I have all the flint in the universe. I'm still operating on this pork flesh. How? Poom. Peem. Maybe I should fish a tiny bit. I found a heart of the sea. Randomly. There you go. Gunpowder can be put away. Done there. How is it even possible? You know, the entire ocean floor is also gravel. I think. You know? But wild and crazy. Back through. So I have to get a boat with chest and load her up. Well then. And lock it up. Or now we got more coal with my amazing pickaxe. I did make a bunch of gold earlier from that canyon because there really was a lot of coal exposed, but I think it's in a certain y-axis. I gotta look it up. Hmm. What is going on here? A second box. Whoa. It's called Jurassic. Jurassic. Whatever happened to that Jurassic Park survival game? It's supposed to be coming out. They lose the battle of funding. People just aren't interested. Oh, the people. Put it away. That was a great day of farming. Come back here and pick up all the gravel. That was a lot of gravel. Good thing I had this shovel on me. Good shovel. Alright, it's time to go. Hi-ho, what do you say? See if I could rush to this town and then make it daytime. Oh, sir. No bed in here. No bed over here. Hmm. What? Okay. My bed, get out. What? My bed, get out. Nope. No. Well, great. Oh, there's like a zombie spawner right there. That's a factor, huh? Okay, on that note, let's just get out of here. Let's just go. Swimming along. Thank you. Whatever, I don't care. Go. I'll make it daytime. You know? Not there. Not the right way. It's not the right way. Over here. Gotta eat soon. Right over here a bit more. Bit more. Now I eat. Mm-hmm. Oh. These things are just awesome. They're coming. Oh, let's not do this. Before you know it, I'll get hit by one of those infected zombie dudes. Yeah, there's big patches of gravel out here. Ah. Bill. That's a witch. Okay, we're going a bit further. Keep moving. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. And it's almost daytime. I'll put the stuff in a container by the beach. I can dismantle the boat and then rebuild it with a chest. A whole lot of everything. What? Look at all that flint. Tell you what. Break down the boat. Make another boat with chest. Now. And get the flint. Beautiful. Make more coal blocks. A lot of coal blocks. Maybe go back to my hole. Maybe. Well, yeah, because I have a bunch of stuff here, huh? Why to get a bunch of sand? Bunch of soul sand. Water breathing. Night vision. Fire resist. Go for... it's fine. It's all good. I'll make it daytime. And I'll see about leaving here in a bit. Let me look up the... Let me look up the best elevation. Yep. I asked a question to Grok. It's going to tell me the answer. The optimal elevation is between Y32 to Y80. And there's an extra gold chunk range within this region, regardless of air exposure. Focus on Y32. Okay. All right. That's the answer. So I'll be heading toward these spots. Y32. Just unload a couple things here. Hold up. Boom, boom. Stuff is definitely happening. Y32? Hold on. Sea level 63? Up to Y80? Not very high. I mean, the gold was in here, and it was lower. Let's see where Y32 is. Oh. Right here. Y32. Let's just see what happens. Doing it for a second. Cavity with gravel. Gravel often hides something. I think the answer is really just to look for like, open canyons. I'll probably hop in the boat, sail on down. You know? What I think. I just don't think strip mining is the way. But there was probably a bunch of gold in here when I first showed up a while ago. Now it's all gone. All the obvious stuff. Maybe I can go a bit further this way. Goes down and then up again. 24. I'll try to go up via this way because I haven't really explored too far down here, I don't think. Get past this wall. Pretty low elevation though. I'll see if I can go back up. A whole lot of up to go through. I just don't know if I've been through this direction incredibly far. I mean, I have been through here because there's torches, right? Alright. Ew. Hmm. Have I been down there before? I don't know. Maybe. I want to go up. Up, up, up. I don't really want copper. This is 32. Well, well, well. I just ran out of torches. Let's get out of here. I don't have any night vision potions on me. All of a sudden, the gold's all stingy. Go across to a different canyon. And maybe even find it. If I can find a new mine shaft, I'm sure I'll find a bunch of gold. But the best option might just be the nether. There's not something over here. There it is. I just want some of that coal so I can make some quick torches. We're about to get some sand. Bunch of sand. Yay, we're out. Alright, so these sticks right here. I mean, these stems are sticks. Okay, let's go over here to this other... Is that where I came from? One of many cliffs. Okay, I know where I am. Make it daytime, and then I'll be heading to another cliffside. Well, I need to get these sticks online. Or these torches. Well. Uh. So I'm gonna make some sticks. And then make some torches. 32. And then dump the garbage. Alright. Gonna load up the stuff over here. But it seemed like there was actually a lot of gold. Like right over here, you know. Like at this actual elevation, because it was like all up in the ceiling and everything. It was all up in here. And I got it all. So I want to go down to another mine shaft if I can find one. If I can find one. Here's your input, buddy. Done, done, done. Just taking the iron. And we're going to block it up. Let me close these doors. Right here, and get more torches. There, I'll just preemptively have the sticks on me. There we go. Alright, I'll bring these feathers out with me. I head back out. And the bone block. And more ladders I needed earlier. Everything else is fine. Okay. Well, I'll be rolling out down the road. What do you say? Don't you know? Surface level mine shaft. Yep. 1 second. Well, I'll be right back. You have a fantastic Christmas.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, Zol 679N62, 803485, 342117, Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done. 314159, 2653558,
Okay, I'm ready. So, I'm heading out to go find some other mine shaft, okay? What I'm doing. And we're going. Right now. I'm gonna find some other mine shaft. And some other ravine. I'm not really gonna get lost. I'm not gonna get lost. I might want to use the map. But that's okay. I want to head over here to this other... There's several other hillsides over here. I guess the map would help, wouldn't it? Now, I think I actually have the means. Let's go do it right now. That's why I brought it on me. I have the cartography table. I have an empty map. And I have paper to make the map larger. So, step 1, we open up the map. Okay? Step 2, I look at the map. With both hands. Step 3, I identify where the heck I am on this map. Oh my gosh. It's a really zoomed in map based upon where we are. There's desert, there's an inlet of water. Let's go forward. Wait, oh, wait. So basically, it's all badlands for a bit and then transitions over right there. This is exaggerated. I don't know what that yellow color means. Let me try to zoom this map out a tiny bit. I can make a fallback smaller map if I need to. Zoomed out a bit. A bit better. Let me zoom in out one more time. We really want to go south. Yeah. Based upon this map position. Water's going to go to the other direction. I'll be curving back in. Maybe I should have brought one of the beds with me, but it's okay. We're going off the map for a second and then back in. After a bit. I'm gonna go through this canyon over here. Or just little ravine thing. Yeah, I'm looping back around now. I was just off the map. You can see that dark gray portion. Right here. And this is where I sort of want to go into. You can see where the water pushes in. Now, I don't know how frequent these mine shafts might be. But I sort of want to go some other location. Hold up. There's gold. I do have the... Oh, there's gold. I have the Aqua Affinity perk. Enchantment. Wait. I should have water breathing, right? Oh no. The one time I won it. Now, I think if I go straight into the wall, it'll create a space with air. Okay. Easy peasy. Now I can dig right into the rock for a second. Oh, there's more gold. This is a good sign. Good sign. Because it could be leading to a mine shaft. There's a bunch of gold in one area. Basically, if I see a cluster of gold, that's where I gotta start engaging. This is great. The water will go straight down if it has a spot to go. Okay? If you give it room to go down, it will go down. But then the ore sort of gets pushed down there as well. Okay. It's all weird. There's a lot of gold here. Whew. Put that shield back on for now. Okay. I'll go straight for a second. Okay. Doing a little exploratory prod at this elevation. Might be a good sign. We have a different rock all of a sudden. At this point, I'm going to section out the wall and add some boxes. You know? And here we go now. I'll get a bunch of granite in the process, you know? We got ourselves some coal here. I think this node here will lead to a cave. This diorite and granite. I'm going to trace the edge here. That's all we're doing. You know? Yeah. Starting to get all scary now. Yeah. Here we go. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, we have gravel. A good sign. As we keep pushing forward, Hmm. Okay, another box with the garbage, roughly. All that rough garbage. Mm-hmm. Whoa. I saw through the wall for a second. All this coal. My pickaxe is mending itself as we go. Let's go back and do another exploratory prod. Or I can go around that granite node or whatever. I'm sure I'll find more exposed gold. I'll leave this a situation here. Hmm. Okay. Alio. Amazing. Whee. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you a cave? No. Well, I explored the whole node. And now we go back. Wasn't that special? Okay, now let me get out of here. Well, I want to go back into the hole. And I gotta block up this coal. And I think I should deconstruct this box over here because there's nothing in this one. Right? Or I'll at least move it forward. I'll leave that here. Now we go and look for more gold. Okay, where's that map at? Take off that shield. Oh. This is not the best time to do it. Yes, I can't see. What's this then? Whoa. Found a cave. And I'm at the end of that little water area. Okay, my shield's about to break as well. Here we go. Let's make a staircase going down. Okay. And I use sandstone. Pretty easy to work with. And it's pretty high contrasting and obvious. Oh boy. I'm gonna make a little walkway going down. Make it kind of obvious. You know what I do. I don't plan on living in here forever unless I find a mine shaft. Then I'll want access to return. Right there. Is that kind of obvious? I guess. Alright, here we go down. I'm at Y49. I have 47 arrows, so I'll try to use my sword. I don't want my shield to break right away, though. Just traveling down the obvious passageway. I guess I'll get the copper. The iron. Lantern. Yeah, I guess I've been here before from a different angle. But I got gold, y-axis 47. I'm just going to go down this row where I found it at. See, now we have lapis lazuli. Uh-oh, and more gold. And make sure we have obvious torches. Then I gotta put a box down over here somewhere, huh? Oh, yeah. And the gold. I'm here for the gold. Okay, right here I'll put down a box and a chest or whatever, workbench, and make a furnace, and then coal, and then gold. Yep, that's happening. You better believe that one. And then do I have any hoppers? Let me just unload all the stuff here for a second. Not the dripstone, though. So I can make a hopper. I already have 2 more forges. Yep, I already have a hopper. So this is input. Okay, I need to make another hopper here really quick. I need 2 more hoppers, really. And now I'm out of iron. There we go. So hopper on the side and hopper on the bottom. Right there. And three chests. One at the bottom. One right here. I'll cut that one half size. There we go. So here's the so here's the input. The copper. And if I have any other ore, or if I have any lava, and I'll get some coal as I go. I'm gonna drop everything in this box here besides the iron. There you go. And I have no more. Well, I guess I'll just these, huh? Oh, I won't. Okay, there's coal right here. And gold ore. All right. Go load up all the ore. Right there. And more fuel. Yep, I'll get this andesite while we're here. Maybe. Gonna be a big old node of flim flam. This is quite the hole in the ground. And there is a lot of gold here. Gotta be careful now. Best pickaxe ever, and it's awesome. It took me a long time to get it established. I had to go through many different types of pickaxes and learn all about the enchanting, you know, and then finally get the good enchantment. If I got it right away, it wouldn't have meant as much. You ain't getting me, friend. There you go. All this copper. I'm gonna build a box right here because I'm going lower, but I don't have any boxes.
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Okay. Nice.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure
I was trying to check around over here, you know.
in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
The potion of weakness will be mine. More coal for the torches and for the smelting.
Let others
92.
follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed
There, I think I have enough now.
unknown. We make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
Yeah. Okay, we're just exploring around the area. If you don't mind. Got some iron over here. I could probably get some of that lava. And then start the dripstone operation. Don't want it to be too hard to get back or confusing. There we go, make it kind of 2% more obvious right here. Ugh. My goodness. Oh no. Gonna make it kind of obvious here. 2% more. I start to glide path and die. Then die. We go down. Here we go. We go up. Before I go down. Oh, diorite is soft. Or whatever. I see you. We got some iron here. I might want to steal that lava. But here at the deep slate, we don't really want to be here as much. Unless I find an iron node. Okay, I don't have any boxes on me. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. Trying to stick to a higher elevation. Glorious. Goodbye. Alley-oop, I think. Heading back from whence I came. Yep. And then input. Yeah. And then fuel. For now. Alright, let's go up. Yeah. Gold. I'm trying to get a bunch of gold. Then get the free bottles in the nether. For potions. For long-term nether gameplay, I need a bunch of potions. Yeah. I guess I had some previous excavation up there. There's some cobblestone up there and a lantern. Yep. Alley-oop. So what do we got going on? Why 76? Going straight up. Right there at the terracotta. But why do I have this here? Where the heck is this? I was here from a different angle. Yeah, there's no wood. Yep, I was here from a different angle. Well, let's not get lost because there's other trail of lanterns. Means I probably got a lot of the exposed stuff here because I've been here before, you know? But maybe I'll leave. I am lacking on storage. Oh, look, we're heading back. There it is. Whee! Okay. Let me go back. So I can tear down this operation and then move to another spot. Right here. And all this garbage for a second. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'll block it up. Sandstone. And I'm grabbing stuff with me. We're leaving. Yeah. Okay, block it up. All these bars of gold. Oh yeah. See that? Let's go. Yeah. Right now. So I gotta make more torches. Oh, sorry, more chests. We're heading on to another spot. Get the map ready. Its current shield is almost spent. Yeah, this map is not large enough. I have to zoom it out a bit with another piece of paper. Another piece of paper. Eh. Oh. Again with the nighttime. The goal is to look for like underwater stuff. So maybe I can go to bed right over here.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination
Let's see what I can do.
gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
Okay.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures
Go to bed.
embrace the journey.
I need a bed. Thank you. Woohoo. Alright, so now I need some paper.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
My boat is back there somewhere. Alright, let's move on. Moving on. I'm trying to head to another mesa. Another pufferfish. Let me go right here for a second. It's just exposed coal, okay. Wait. A whole lot of it too. I tell you that much. So maybe I can go down. Let's keep on going. Move. It's gotta get right here, this paper. Oh, that's paper. Fortune. I'm gonna grab all the stuff here and make some paper. So I can zoom out my map a bit more. Alright, that would be good enough. Paper. And then the cartography table. Hello, people. Are you there? Hello? I don't care. Okay. Paper. Well, okay. That's an interesting map position. It cleared out the rest of the map, that's for sure. It's 4 out of 4? No, it's 3 out of 4. Is that a desert temple I haven't been to? It might be. Okay, what have we got? Gonna put these things away really quick. Yeah. This is like a little village outcropping thing. Nothing. I guess, nope, it's nothing. Keep on going around. Maybe I should go over here really quick and get some wood. Plus, I thought there may be a village over here. I'm just going to make a set of chests. Okay. And there's some interesting hills over there. Some pretty high peaks. Ooh, I see some mountains maybe. Okay, I'm going to zoom out and clear this map.
Let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons in a horse.
Or I can make a new map.
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is
Okay.
hollow, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Hold on.
Question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse
Okay, now that I'm off the map,
the pulp's volume is the key.
I want to head over there.
But wait, oh wait. The
Right over here somewhere, I have to zoom out this map.
so pulp to lemons we must
Oh
relate.
boy.
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can
Not this map.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to
This
buy?
map.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care.
The lava over there?
150 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does it
Like a red
stay
thing?
true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
Well, either way, I need
Fair to declare a horse's volume.
I
That's the
need
crest, thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big
to make
the
a bed.
space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height.
is that enough to make a bed?
The shell, not
Some weird multicolored bed. It's one white and two
begin.
brown. Oh, 3 brown.
Play to carve that space in a math.
Let's get some wood going.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count
I came across the ocean.
care and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
There's something out there.
Heart
Some weird yellow thing.
0.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found divide
All
by
right,
2 pi,
the
0.286. Area's
bed.
times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough.
And
Shift
chests.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
9.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
And block of coal.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to.
More
know.
paper. And where are we? More block. Random coal.
Lemons can we fit inside?
And I guess I'll do the cartography table thing here.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
49 will be zoomed out. Wait a minute. And one more time. How about one more time? One more time. Here we go. Am I going in that direction? Ugh, I gotta do it again. Whoa, a shipwreck on the surface of the what? Okay, let me just step over here, right over there, and I want to zoom out and clear. Can I? No, it's already done. This is the new map. Hold on. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh. Nothing. All right, let me get my bed down here. The sun's going down. We have map 48. And we have map 49. Right? And they're like the same map. Hold on. One is 4, 4. I guess I can look at two maps, right? Oh, I can. Weird stuff. Now, I just wanted to check over here. I gotta make new maps or something. What is this crazy place? I'll be heading back. I'm just looking. Maps. Are the same map. Gonna get more paper really quick. Because I think I gotta make new maps. So let's get this thing down right here. And I'll make a new map. And then I'll zoom out this map. Better. better. And then microscopic. I guess. We have south, we have north, that's west. Just seeing where this takes me for a second. I guess I am going to the right chest here. And I believe I have enough. I can make another portal. Ooh, efficiency, obsidian. That scared the flim flam out of me. A strange monolith of dirt. Why is there a strange dirt monolith? That thing. Why?
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting.
Okay, well, there's nothing out here. Alright, let's go the opposite direction. Go in the opposite direction. I'm looking for a different biome. Yeah, no. Alright. I want to head back through to another desert biome. You know? Yeah. My God. Yeah, man. Okay, now I'm heading back. Yep. We're heading back. Yep, I was over here. Not even on this map right now. Maybe I'll make a new map like right here. I'm at the corner of this block. Make a new map right here. Okay, new map. Better. Alright, 51. Larger. 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 Much better. One more time. Okay, much better. Yeah. More like it. Then I'll bring all these maps back and plug them into the wall.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom.
There's that ship. Pirate ship. Not off the map yet. We're about to be. I'll be swapping over maps.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize
I just saw it from far away. I'll be heading down to the desert again. I have boats on me now, or I have a bed on me. While I'm here, I'll get one trundle of wood. A single trundle. Okay, before leaving this spot. Yeah, I like to have a decent stack of a decent stack of chests. And I'm using my pickaxe here because it has fortune on it, and I'm trying to get apples. All of a sudden I want apples, you know? Didn't realize how rare they were. All this garbage wood here. Oh my gosh. And gotta hope that, you know, as the trees disintegrate, random apples form. But it's not from this tree, it's from the oak tree. It's the oak tree. Hee-haw, hee-haw. Chests. Chests. Yeah, that's 27. That's a good number. This is the oak tree. Alright, it's nighttime. I'll get a bit more wood here. And I'll put down the bed. Alright, bedtime. Yeah. I was surrounded by enemies. Yeah. Boom. More. Okay, and now we're leaving. And the map, 51. And now 50 or something. Hold on. 51. Not that one. 48. There we go. This fort, yep, this is 4 to 4. I'm going north. That should be a new Badland. I'm trying to head to a new Badland portion. Roughly. The goal is to find that terracotta exposed rock and then dig through there, basically. What are those pillars over there? There's a desert temple right there. Oh boy. I guess I could put away that map 51. We're starting to go off the map a bit. I might be heading into this other map. I am. From up above. Good thing I have it on me. So hopefully I can get this treasure here. But I don't need the shear. I'll put away these other two maps. I have 48 and 51. Okay. And maybe I can live here. The pyramid. Run through. Very nice. And now I've had the issue several times in the past where enemies fall in. Oh gosh. From above. And then they hit the dynamite. It's a pressure plate in there. And what the heck was that about? What's that sound effect? Ew. What's happening? Why are there weird sound effects? Ew. So if I get my shield ready, what if I destroyed the pressure plate? It should be good now. What do we have? Dynamite or TNT? Dune armor trim. Sharpness and efficiency. By the way, that was a lot of TNT. A whole lot of it. You know? Ooh, more diamond armor for my horse. Wait. Diamond horse armor. And gold horse armor. So much. Alright, we're done here. So, the Dune armor trim, don't know what's up with that. I've gotten it, I've got it before. Okay. My gosh. Here we go now. Burning up the track. Oh yeah. There's a village.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Horse armor. And a horse armor. You know? Oh boy.
Conform and bow while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Okay. This the other map now. Right. Right. There we go. Well, there might be a river that connects over here. Let's find out real quick. There might be a river that goes up north toward that mesa. Or even this mesa right here, I'll check. Go check this mesa. This is a different village. Is this a crevasse? Sure is. This is a different village. No, what does this village have, huh? Nothing. Well, they have money. That factor. Let's drop off these bones here. I'm running out of room. About to be nighttime. Here. 7. That's all very important, except for you. A lot of gold. Make some room here for a moment just to see what I'm working with. I got that lone iron node. Okay, and more maps. It's almost bedtime. 24 of these. Dune armor trim. Big pile of dynamite. Oh, I tell you. Daytime. Yoo-hoo. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our tears are freed. Alright, here we are. Let's checking everything around me. Oh, over here. All right, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love. Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes
All right. So right now I'm trying to find this darn thing. Currently, one second. Currently searching for another abandoned mine shaft via boat and map. Yeah. Whistle. Whistle. Minecraft survival. Minecraft survival mode. A little over a month in after not playing for years. Currently, boom. And boom. I had to share it on the Flim Flam. Okay, so we're looking for another abandoned mine shaft via river and map in full inventory. I think this boat's on the other side. Get out of here. I do have a bit on me. Yep. Okay, so we're leaving. Maybe I can go right over there. The water appears to go all the way around. I don't know. Let's go back. I think there's a whole other section off the ocean of my main base. I don't know what direction that is. Yeah. West by southwest of my main base. Across the ocean, there was a big desert area that swept around, and a big river popped out the south. Or popped out the bottom of the ocean. Okay, it seems like we are off, and now 48, this is 51. This here is 48, you see? Oh yeah. Let me check right here, cause there's a high point. And it's wide open. In that other cavity. I can dig it in right here. The sandstone's really soft. The big wide space. Just looking for anything really obvious. Luckily, this pickaxe is perfect. Let's start digging out of here. I was just checking casually for any super obvious abandoned mine shaft. Okay, moving on. Because it could be something right over there. Okay. I'm gonna swing this boat over. Sure. Is this a 3 out of 4 map? Nope, it's a 4 out of 4. All the way zoomed out. Gonna bring it a bit closer. Go right here. Right about here. It's almost nighttime. I'll put down the bed soon. Eat something. Okay, get the bed down. Yeah. I think once the sun touches the horizon, we're good to go. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? There's lava popping out of that mountain over there. Yeah, I found a hole. Found a hole. Is it a good hole? No. The whole thing might collapse, right? If you dig out some of the sand and... This is where a bucket would come in handy. By the way. Make a bucket. Get a bucket.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding
It's gonna make an amazing cascading waterfall as it hits all those blocks. See?
the pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask.
Yeah.
Numbers build, so pulp to lemons.
Now I can navigate this whole thing.
To estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
And let's explore
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll
this cavity vast.
care and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake,
Yeah.
assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move.
Just checking around, okay?
Long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within.
Stepping in.
Cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
Okay, here we go.
With flair and care.
We're getting closer to the enemies.
So that's the number we'll come to know.
And I only have 15 additional.
1.8 around a circle to shape. The
Oh my
radius
gosh.
divide by 2 pi 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
Here, let's make it a bit safer.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Can't afford to hold anything right now. But this right here is repairing my pickaxe, you see? So it's all good, man. So much. I have to block it up now. And block of coal. And we keep on going. Yeah. Come on. Jeez, those guys are just relentless. With their attack rate. I'm gonna put down a stash box right here. Put down some garbage. Uh-huh. I'm just trying to navigate this space. The skeletons are a major threat. Give me a second. Shut up. Awfully bright over there. Because it's daytime. Oh, great. Are you serious? Oh my god, I hate it. Jeez. Ooh-wee. Tell you what, one time. So how we looking? It's really bright out here because it's daytime. These common enemies are kind of rough. Make it a bit brighter. Yep, the onslaught of 1,000 aeons. And put down this chest here. Some garbage. Well, I guess that wood I can make more torches here. Right here. Good thing I could hear him. Put this other garbage away. For now. All good, man. Alright, here we go. Still just looking for gold, you know. Everything else is superfluous. You know what I mean? It's mine in the Badlands of Yore. Okay, here's iron. Oh, me, oh, me, oh. I have a bunch of extra garbage here. I can block up all the ore. Officially out of arrows. Stay back, foul beads. Okay. And I have to block it. Gotta block it up. Bam, block of cool. Go with the other block of cool. Nice. Zombie flesh with the zombie flesh. Everything standard. Game can't make up its mind about when it wants to play music, huh? Can't make up its mind. Says not now. Ever. Okay. I'll leave the zombie flesh. I'm out of arrows. No problem. There's a witch right there. Where I came from. We go deeper this way. That's where I just was, perched up over here. Gonna harvest more coal. And lapis lazuli. Gonna hide right here. He'll come to me. Good. I'm gonna try to get these guys together. That. I think I can get arrows from them. You know. Now I have 11 arrows. I use my pickaxe to recover the durability. Alright, I'm putting zombie flesh in this box here. And all that coal. Okay, I have no shield. Armor's taking a hit. Front line. Let's see what we got here. Okay, more gold. Very nice. More gold. Y-axis 40. Curious and curious. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't block. Okay. I think I have enough arrows now. Put a torch over here. Gonna run past him for a second. No, I'm too fast for your stuff. My gosh. Came from behind. Now then. You. Uh-huh. Okay. So I think I need to repair. Pull up my anvil. I'm sure I have an anvil on me. For this very reason. Okay. I'm just sure of it. So sure that I have an anvil. You know? Yep, right there. Right there. And then the diamonds. Uh, uh. So my armor. My pants. And 2 diamonds. And same thing for the head. Garbage hole. And I can quickly deconstruct more diamonds here. Boom. Head. 1, 2. Done. And the boot. It's all good. I'll do 1 on the sword. Because it costs more and more every time that you do it. Might as well repair it all the way. Sometimes. Okay, this anvil's going to take up a spot here because it's damaged. Time to go now. I just wanted to add some light up and around. Iron. Beautiful. And that was the coal. Beautiful. Just trying to find some stuff here in this game. Plipping and plopping around, you know? Ugh. Yeah. Excellent. The never-ending story. A whole army of them. Step 1, have the arrows. A whole army of them. But I keep pushing light forward to prevent future spawns. They're all coming from this one pocket. Crazy. I think it's time to leave. Yeah. This was the new front line. Oh god, this sucks. They're too accurate. I need another shield, basically. A major factor. Right, we're sort of leaving now. Still pushing forward a little bit. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Come on. But that'll actually help push back some of these stupid enemies. Create a wall the enemies can't go past. $15 more torches. Well, this whole place is going to get flooded. Yep. Is that where I came in at? Might be. Alright, I'm done here. Now they can't get me. What's in the box? In the box. Mm-hmm. Boom. Yeah. A full stack right there. And more. I'll tear that down. Sure. I'll block up more of the coal. Much as possible. Extra stacks of stuff. That's going to be scattered to the four winds. Alright, I'm leaving. Cave. That'll work. Back. Yeehaw. I see a big old patch of cold. How many enemies? I think I'm coming from the opposite direction, actually. I think from up there, right there. There's gold right here. Leaving. Yay. Heading to my boat. Oh, yes. I came in here by using a water bucket. What happened? That was my origin. Yes, and my boat was down here. Well, I certainly checked that cave. You quickly get a bed going. Boom. Now I'll open up this map again. Get to my boat. Right over over here. Easier to see at nighttime. One, eight, map, map. Uh, what? What? How can they do this to me? Here? Oh, I found it! And now that we're here and we found the mine shaft, I found the mine shaft. So abandoned. Now I gotta find my blasted boat. Yay, mine shaft. Well, I was at this village Let me try to retrace my steps. And since the mine shaft is next to the village, I guess I will live at this village now. And maybe even establish a portal. See where that takes me. Wherever my boat is. So, where do I want to live? This is a nice... house. Yeah. I bet. So now, I'm going to have some storage here. So all my valuables will be down here. Okay? All the valuables and stuff I want to take with me. In theory. I'm going to unload here. And find my boat. Then do some consolidating. All this stuff. And I'll put down this anvil, seeing as it's used. I guess I could put down a grindstone. Oh, huh. They're gonna think it's for them. Fools. Yep. I wonder if the blast furnace cooks stuff faster. It probably does, you know? We'll find out. Just a workbench. The blast furnace. Twice as quickly! This whole time. Alright, so I have metal. And then smooth stone. Yeah. So that requires cooking stone twice over. Alright, so that requires cooking stone twice over. Yeah. No. Yeah. There. Put this over here. You. Now for the chests. All these chests. Yeah. And Mac Hopper. Dopper. A chest. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Now the stone. I got another furnace. Still unloading. There you go. I don't want enemies just casually walk right on up. And I'll replace that with glowstone. Why? Because I have some here. Okay, garbage. You're important. Garbage, garbage, garbage. What else? Iron. Netherite. Lime. I'll leave half the slime. A whole lot of gold. I'm going to put this in the treasure box. Taking up too much room right now. And this fish. I can get some lava coming up pretty soon. And the phantom membrane. 24 of them. And the empty bottles. And the bone meal. Look right here. This and that and this and that. And this and that. I gotta find my boat. Input for now. But now we have all this stone. And I want to put this back in. Get this move stone. And then make the blast furnace. Yeah, I'll have side by side and I'll make one. The blast furnace. So I'll make a standard furnace. Boom. And get some iron. Right here. Boom. Lovely. And bluestone. I need how much for the blast furnace? Come on. One more. Thank you. Blast furnace. Now this one. This should be good to go. And I'll use this one to cook the gold. Twice as fast. Can you believe it? Cool. I'll keep the iron. I'll keep half the coal. Leave all the gold. And we have to get some wood now. Find the boat. What a fine village. It'd be easier to find the boat during the daytime. Sorry, nighttime. See, there's torches over there. We go out to the ocean. Get some paper while I'm out here. Random sticks as we go. Looking for these torches up in the hillside of yore. Trying to find out where I left my boat. Gotta make more torches. Right over there. Okay, let's go look for the torches. I'll try to get to high ground. I don't recognize this. I gotta avoid these enemies. I gotta avoid the enemies. Jumping over these sand dunes. Okay, so where is my torch? Torch, torch, torch. Aha! You see? I was on the entire other side of the mountain. This stuff is harder to... Yeah, way over there. Psh. It would have taken me a while to find. But the good news, I've found the abandoned mine shaft. It's by the village back there, so we just gotta go all the way around this mountain. It's a major issue here. Yay! So we came from the opposite side. Can I make it now? All the way on the inside doesn't really connect. I mean, it might, but let's find out. Because I found it. Let me mark a couple of these hillsides. I only have 9 torches here. I just unloaded all my important stuff there. But it doesn't appear to connect. Let's go back up and around. I think it connects in that direction. I sure love saying up and around. Blast furnace is... Can you imagine? Golly. By the way, my major smelting operation needs to use blast furnaces and not standard furnaces. It just requires iron. Twice as fast. That's important. Good thing I checked. Just behind all that. Okay. Gonna make the Panama Canal here. Woohoo! Okay, I'm heading to the right some. Checking the map. I don't know where I am on the map. I think that little side river or something. Yeah, I think I found a way through. Maybe. Oh, I see where I am. I'm like right there above that brown chunk. It's so funny. That way I know where I've been. I think that's the village. Yay! We found the abandoned mine shaft. Found the abandoned mine shaft. Didn't take too long, 'cause I knew where to look, sort of. And I tried my best. Yeah. We're going on an adventure. I'll make it daytime now. Look at that. I got my own little bay. Right? There it is. My little house now. My little desert home. All right. Let's dive into a tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped,
All
crushed
crushed and
The
fine.
horse is hollowed, an empty design.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out.
A liquid or mush, there's no
So I can just replace this with that, right?
Just pulp
Let's do it.
into a horse with
Let's replace this with that.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
Yeah.
Horse's body an empty shell to see the
That'll work. Ooh. It's going, baby. It's going.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a
Inside the
hollow
hole,
horse
can
with
you
a
do
pulp
that
to
thing
bite?
you
From
do?
cavity vast to lemon share,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
count them up with flair
Not
and
today.
care.
I gotta put an iron
1750
door
or so,
there. I don't
that's
want
the
these
number
guys
we'll
messing with
come
me.
to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair
Well,
to
I found the
compare
abandoned
a
mine
horse's
shaft, so
volume.
I
That's
just
the
want to empty out
mass
my
of a
pockets
Mexican abdominal. The chest, how big's the space?
before diving
Let's
on
take
in.
a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our
Yep,
best.
I'll leave all this stuff here. A lot of it. I can get a portal going. Here. And I'll smelt everything while we're here. And I can start unloading that boat.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
Yay for blast furnace, which is basically like 2 furnaces.
We'll count them up
Yeah.
with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
I found the boat and I brought it right on back.
What's the clue? 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near.
Okay, I'm prioritizing gold, then iron, then copper.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair.
Yoo-hoo!
1750
Oh, wait. Yeah, sure.
that's the number we'll come to know.
That. Gold.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Side to side with a oh no and a side to side. Can't deny.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
That. Filling up those slots, you know? Like that. Yep. This thing is just cooking. Alright, well, I found it, and I'm really happy. And I'm about to push on forward and engage upon the plan. I probably multiply these cows while we're here and work with this village. Woohoo! Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh no. Better be music playing. Good. BRB. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna go check out that abandoned mine shaft. It's right over there. Oh no. Oh. Okay. There's gold right there. I gotta make it daytime one more time. I gotta use my fishing rod. I'm gonna end up breaking the boat. Make it daytime now. I was trying to jump over the wall, but I can't because that's how it's designed. You know. Okay. Here we go. I thought I saw some gold, like right there. Oh. Okay. Iron, and here we are. The abandoned mine shaft, right here. And start to harvest everything. And I need all this for wood. I'm all out. 6. The abandoned mine shaft here. Okay, what's that for me? Me. Over here. I'll dig right through the wall. This is y-axis 62. I can make torches right now. Basically. Heard that. That's just a desert. Okay. Checking some stuff out. We got more coal here. Trying to harvest as much of this wood as possible. Yeah, no. Don't even have a shield. What is here? Thing? Checking what's at the bottom of this row. I can't really tell with these sound effects. Uh-oh. We found it. Access to the other side. Eh. Up and through. I gotta be careful here. I don't have my potions on me. Falling damage. And I have no shield. Let's try to do some minor exploration while I'm here. Looking for some gold. Lots of drop-offs. I was trying to dig down toward this gold right below me. Right below me. There we go. The main reason why I'm doing all this stuff right now. Trying to get gold. To head back into the nether. To pay the piglins gold. They can give me a variety of different things. You know? Okay. Making my way through. Oh no. Have to put down some storage here and there. Oh look, there's a chest below the sand. What are you doing? Was doing something weird there, wasn't it? Okay, well we got more torches and a single golden apple. I gotta make that potion of weakness, huh? I'll put away all the sand. I'll take the rail and the lapis lazuli and the glowberry, and maybe I'll take this cart. I'll leave it here for now. Whole thing. It's crazy. Better thing. I'll dig up all this extra rail by digging up the rock right below the rail. That's the easy way, isn't it? I guess I'll use this spot right here as my temporary storage. I'll be putting everything away. Everything away. Until I forget where I put everything, huh? Be quick with us here. Put down a crafting table. Recessed into the wall. One must do. And I have torches. That's the important thing. I guess I'll roll with that stack of garbage with me. There's other important materials as well. Okay. Keep on going. I might cause a cave-in. Okay, there's nothing down here. A whole lot of fences. This is creating some sort of weird bug effect. Okay, we're just loading up all this extra sand in this container for now. And I'll leave the cobweb for now. Of course, there's going to be lots of flint, but this could be hiding a bunch of gold as well within the area. Yeah, no. Awesome. A bunch of extra slop here. Now, where were we? Put down a box right here. Leave the sand and the rock periodically as I go. The gravel. I do have a bed on me. And oh boy. Got him. Now I'll go ahead and get the copper because it's all just XP in the end. Maybe some villager wants it. I have to find out the way to make the most out of that stuff there. The sandstone is just like the netherrack. In its ease of destruction. Hey, look, I found another access point to my own stuff again. Yeah, it's just like the netherrack. And pick up a drop of it. Alright, let's hurry up and get the workbenches going. And block it up. Stuff. And I have an almost empty bag. I can load up with all the extra things. You know? We're at y-axis 49. I'm here for the gold, okay? We're doing gold right there. Dumping all this. Guess I'll put down another box, huh? For sandstone. That's why I made so many. Local deposit boxes. For all the fluff garbage that I end up picking up. Look down. Let's go to the more obvious spots. Iron. Or copper. Make a whole lot. Let's make a block. Boom. Oh boy. Thank you for the arrows. Un pollo. Aros. Pollo. Ah, Dios mío. It is. Boom. That was the arrow stuck into the wall. Alright, let's make a daytime right now. Yeah. Doom dada, doom dada. Never judge a book by its cover. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh boy. There you go. Food and everything here. All lovely spring. Wanted this. Probably some sort of spawner here. Wait, I'm getting rid of. I'm gonna dig through the wall a little bit. Level. I see numerous chests. Awesome. Melon seeds, whatever. Well, why not? Well, the reason why not is because I have melon. I can loot through this whole area. With a trick. Amazing. There's a lot of loot here. Trying to manage with what we got. Sure. So, I'll leave some stuff here, like the terracotta. And whatever else. The sand. Checking out these chests. Okay, a bunch of free torches. Another name tag. A whole lot of torches, yeah. This whole thing collapsed. Oh, that shovel is dying. It was fun while it lasted. I'll see how expensive it is to repair. 34? Oh no! Ugh. Let's stop getting the wood now. Okay, leaving. I'm leaving. I'll try to hold back on using the shovel as much. If I was all throughout there already. And yep, let's tear down this bed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else we got here? That side and this side over here. And all of this. And way over here. All buried. Well. Just dig into this rock right over here. Go straight across. Hey, gold. It's going to go all the way down and then mine afterwards. Try to avoid sand for a bit. Gotta pop out of somewhere. Gold. Coal. I make that shield now. Coal. Gold. Gold. Copper. Down this. Ooch, right here. Go with some of this stuff here. Lock up some of it. And bag up some of it. Oh. And I'll put down a box right here and offload a couple of the casual materials without really just throwing it away. The sand, you know. There we go. That's better. Heading to the other side and then dropping off all this material in another box. Like so. You can believe it. And I can make a single field right there. A major factor in combat. Well done. And a whole lot of wood. Mm-hmm. Maybe I will put a box of wood right over here by the shore. You know? Make it real obvious. Things I'm leaving behind. Uh-oh. Eight. 4. Guess I'll leave all that behind. I'm going to get more coal anyways. All that string from all that stuff I just dug up. You know. And I have the... Here, yep. Can totally do the blast furnace eventually. We're going back in. Sure, that's nice and visible. Awesome. And now we go back down the shaft. So much gold. I can make it daytime now. I don't need to as much because we're down some weird tunnel. Eat the meat every time I 3 units of food drop. Oh, I found a cavern. Nightmare. Be careful here. Cool. Woohoo! Well, here we go. Gonna mine the stuff with a 1-2 flow. Yeah. Getting gold. Been a pretty epic resource run so far. I went to the other Badland spot first for a while. You know? And we block it up. 1, 2. And I can have a bag of blocks. Still going straight. But we did find the cave. Gotta block it up. Yep. We go. Betcha. Gotta make sure to use the pickaxe when I loot enemies. Gotta watch the durability on my shovel. That's a problem. What? Trying to see what's in here. Start going down over here. Doesn't seem to be worth it. At this point, it's just a normal cave. You know? A normal cave. Let me go this way for a bit. Terracotta Man. All right, move on. It's probably nighttime. Yep. Okay, gotta drop it off. Hey, man. Okay, so I get the crafting table right here, obviously. So I can block up more. Happening. Craziness. Hopping around. Over here just hopping around. Come on now. Okay, we're staying on top of it. And go down some random shaft. That was me digging through. Let me go down here. Huh. Come on now. I think eventually I'll be going back, right? Come on. You got some dirt over here. Down, 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 down. I think I should go back now. That's what I think. That's what I think. Oh yeah. Oh no. Crafting table. Gotta block up more. And it goes into a bag, you see. Away. Yoo-hoo. All right. All right, I'm leaving. I might come back sometime, so I'm leaving up these tunnels. Woo-wee. Oh yeah. Lapis lazuli. by the bushelful. Well, this is the weird spawn for the mine shaft. The weird spawn. Let's see if it goes any further. Because it might. Like here. I've already been here. Might as well. Find the edge. Diorite. Ain't nothing down here. We got some copper here, or sorry, coal. Right there. And how much? Okay, I'll loop around over here. Going lower. And we got some granite. Came along this edge over here. Going kind of far away. Or well, this is not working out. I'm just gonna dig my way back up. I was going for quite some ways there. I'm sure I'll find out where I was. We were already here at the surface. Right over there. Grass. That green terracotta? The back end of the mine shaft? Well, that's it. That is it. Let me go up in the hill first. Might be something up top. Can't wait to go back home. Oh my. Where's the mine? Shaft.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand.
I've
Lemons
been
and a horse in a
here on the
curious
opposite.
land.
I've been already.
The
I've already
lemons
been
are
here.
pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed.
Okay.
Empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The
All right.
we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
Well done.
Horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait.
Oh gosh. Put away a couple things.
In numbers bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to
Gotta block it up.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
Okay.
with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Gotta grab a couple things here. All right, that was a good haul.
Stay true for simplicity's sake.
Roughly.
Assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
an average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move
And I live right here.
meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height. Outside,
Yeah.
that's the shell. Not
Woohoo.
the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to
We've done it.
a cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a math.
And
Oh, how
go
many
drop off a
lemons
couple
can we fit
things.
inside a hollow horse with
All the
pulp
super
to
important
bite?
stuff here, huh?
Cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so,
They can't get me.
come to know.
Whole lot of copper.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8
And what else?
A circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257
Or gold.
square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear.
Yeah.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
Okay, who's
vast to
next?
lemon share,
Gold is
count
next.
them up with flair and care. 1750 or so,
That's right.
that's the number we'll come to know.
And iron. Bada boom.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Oh, good.
Oh, how many lemons
Ah.
can we fit inside?
Okay, the gold and the iron. Or flint. A block of coal. I guess I'll go load up the boat a bit. With the flint. And I can get a portal going. And that lapis lazuli is growing a bit too large for my bag. A stack of flesh. You know? Gold here. I have even more smeltables. Stuff to smelt. Twice as fast. And more. That dune armor trim. Oh, it can go inside a bag. Yay. That phantom stuff I need. And this stuff can be in block format. And load up the boat. Oh yeah. And more zombie flesh. More iron. So far, so good with the coal. A single pufferfish. I'll put that in my bag. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. What else? Yeah, the zombie flesh. Extra puffer fish. And this railing. Do I need the railing? Probably not. Yeah, I'll keep the dripstone on me though. And maybe that string. Extra coal, the bone block. Yeah, and see what happens. Keep on keeping on. A big stack of gunpowder. Good thing I kept checking here. I have all this smeltable garbage. It's best if I smelt it all here before leaving. Maybe. Got a fair amount of gold. They're nocturnal. Yep, and I can block up this coal. Bam. And again. Okay. And bam. I got some ladders here. My bag's ready. All that lapis has to come out. Boom. And more raw iron. This map 51 is not the map in question. It's Trek 48. Yep, that's the map. And then the next map beyond that is map not 51. 50? Nope, not 50 either. Alright. There's the map. It's the same map. Right? Yep, so I'll leave this one. Alright, everything's fine and dandy. I'll see what I can do about blocking up all this amazing material. Already. Oh, yeah. I wonder if lava burns stuff any hotter. Or if it's just based upon the volume. Okay. Good haul so far. 34, no more than that. 53. Yeah, I think we're good. Look, all this flint I picked up. I don't know about leveling up these guys. This whole crazy village they got going on over here. It's a big one. They got a decent sized village going on over here. running through it. With hazards. I like their attire.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward.
Alrighty then. Now we're just waiting on this thing to process before rolling back out. It was a good run. I found a small mine shaft. It's no big deal. No big deal. But I got a bunch of gold. We're still processing more. More. Whole lot. Failure is both success and stagnation. It's both. Somehow, don't you know, it can be both one and two. Yep. That's a whole lot of everything right there. Bada boom. Let's get some more furnaces, no big deal. Bam. Parallel process this beast. Rise and shine. Never settle for less. Grind. That a bit. Okay. So, all this garbage copper. That'll happen. Whole lot. Oh, yeah. I guess I could make those blast furnaces, right? But then I'm stuck with a bunch of blast furnaces. It was the stone, right? Smooth stone and then iron. And furnace equals blast furnace. 5 and 3. Okay, I can make a few more. More stone. Suddenly I'm out of stone. Gooboberti Way. And I'm missing nothing. I'm just making a couple blast furnaces. That should be enough to make 3 blast furnaces or something. Boom, and then I need wood. Okay, that's good enough. And whoa. And 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Bada boom. Excuse me, sir. Well, I think I just made a bunch more of these armorer dudes because of all these workstations I just built. You know? Just by random happenstance. And let's see how many pieces it can smelt. How much? How much? 80 items. Yeah. And it's more efficient. Okay, alright. So, the thing is, as long as you have this thing constantly running, the block of coal is more efficient and smelts through more than just 9 pieces of coal. But it's just based upon a duration thing. Sort of like the sort of just like the lava bucket. If you are smelting nothing, it'll just burn out. Once it's activated. But it's doing it rather quickly. Just chop off each of these. That should be enough. Alright. More blocks. Yeah. And then iron is next. No. Daytime zombies, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! There's so much stuff. What a great and grand hall. Yeah. Grab everything. A lot of XP in here. Oh, use the stupid pickaxe, stupid. To repair my stuff. Smelt away, my friend. Smelt away. Awesome. Well, this has been a wonderful yield overall. Hopefully it'll rain or something. Maybe it doesn't rain as much in the desert biome. That would be realistic and interesting. You know? Alright everybody, I'll be right back. Okay. Be right back. What you say, what you say, hubba hubba hubba.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Flying. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Yeah. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Across the map, doing funky stuff. Yeah, 'cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane.
All right, everybody, I'm back.
Beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream.
Okay, how are we looking?
In your own gleam, not in
It was
someone
done.
else's scheme.
Hey. Gotta move some stuff around here. Down to the final one, because it's still burning.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic,
Yeah.
lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The
Nice.
treasure lies in paths untouched, in every
And
challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
Well.
Find the just.
what do we have to smelt? I think it's almost done. Yeah. Almost done. Then we can leave.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the
It.
wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we
That's it.
command.
We start tearing it down. You know? Get ready to leave. After this whole journey. It's been amazing. And now I'm using blast furnaces for sure. With blast furnaces, I don't really feel the need to do the hopper thing as much. It's still good though. Sorting stuff out here. Book here, sharpness and efficiency. There are monsters nearby. Come on. We're about to get the heck out of here, buddy. Okay. Make sure to equip this thing. But look, fully repaired pickaxe. Fully repaired pickaxe. Alright, well, moving on. It was nice knowing you. Bada boom. Make sure we're nice and organized here. Yep. Heading back after a lovely, lovely trip here. It was just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Almost all smelted. But I'm heading back now. If I could. Oh boy. I used the map. Gotta work our way back out of this little stream. Couple major landmarks here. I don't know if it was here or there. I'll try to mark where I've been. I think we're on that little side stream. Here. Take off the shield. You see that little brown, the dark brown patch toward the middle center? The left to the middle center, obvious. Okay. That's that big mountain, which is right over there. The other side, really. Okay. And there's a river that goes across from the center to the left and then down. I'm pretty sure I'm in that little stream right now. I'm heading west and then south. See? Heading west. The sun is going that way. Sunset. Yay. Yay. Yep, see I dug through here earlier and I put down the torches. I made a little canal. This map is really zoomed out, so the resolution's rough. However, once I get back, I'll be adding all this to the map board. Ooh wee. It's gonna be glorious. I don't know if I've been out this far before. It curves down south now. And almost east. Right? Their little canal. Really, 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 really obvious. Alright, so that's the exit right there. You can see I'm now entering that lower bay of water from that river that went across and shoehorned its way on in. Horseshoe. Good old shoehorn McGillicuddy. Now we gotta go all the way around. A big ocean voyage here. Then you'll see me build the map as I go. I do have a bet on me so I can make landfall. The sun goes down. I have more room in my inventory, but pretty much ready to go back now. Now you can see the map building a little bit. On the see, I'm now at the lower edge. You see right there. See the map building as I travel. That dark gray patch on the map here. We're heading due east-ish. But I sort of want to trace the interior just to get the map resolution set. This is a village. Now, I've already explored this area from before. I'm not entirely sure how the maps work because I feel like they share data. I've been here before for sure. In fact, I've probably already explored this whole thing with another map. Pretty sure. I went all the way across and filled up this entire map. This right here should be a shortcut. Right. Yep. I certainly have. But that was a great bounty. I could probably get stacks of feathers really quick from this spot nearby. I can grab some stacks of eggs or something. Whatever. Hey, Allison. Oh my gosh, I've been alone for about 6 hours. You're the first person that said something. The last 5 hours and 44. Sorry that I missed what you wrote before. I realized it was 10 minutes too late, but by the time I saw it, focus on a hardcore mission. So right now you see I'm plotting the map. I'm heading back across. I found an abandoned mine shaft. Dug through there. I was trying to find another deposit of gold. I went across to several spots and I was mining for quite some time. Here and there, and I was trying to take advantage of the potions and ran out of them, of course. I was in the nether, but then I had an issue where I was running out of arrows, and I was running out of the gold in general. Which is needed to suppress the piglins. How's it go? To suppress the piglins, and they give me bottles of water, which is used to make potions. Because there's normally no water that spawns in the nether. But then I ran out of gold, and then it was too hard to get more because I was running out of potions. And I ran out of arrows, and so forth. I had to head back. Did some village stuff. Then, remember, I found the nether fortress last stream, which is wonderful. Or the stream before last. But yesterday I found the nether fortress. So I unlocked potions. And you were asking what those weird circles were, right? Like this? Right? Now you know. Fire resistance potion, orangish red circle swirls. I see? And if I drink numerous potions, there's different colors. Cool. Oh man. Oh, Blackbirder. Round around. Blackbirder had a job. Whole thing went flipped. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Using the map right now. Wunderbear. Wunderbear. Hey, look at what we got. We got more where that came from, baby. Yes, it's very cool. Alright. So, I made a bunch of different potions. The slow falling is amazing. It's basically like you're flying. It's awesome. Mixed with the super speed and super jumping. Right? Night vision Health regeneration, instant health. Really awesome. Fire immunity. The slow falling eliminates falling damage, and you're basically flying. You can control your motion in the air a little bit as you fall. You probably saw me doing it a bit. Really awesome. And once you get a taste of it, it's game changing. Well, I can't do this without the potions. You know? It's awesome. And then there's a weird offensive potions, right? There's this slime potion, the potion of oozing, where if somebody dies while under the effect of the potion, they become these slime blobs, the jelly cube things, the green version. And when they die, they become smaller versions. And when they die, they give me slime, which is used to bounce on, and for the sticky pestons, and a bunch of XP. It was awesome. And I went pretty far on my voyage. I went to another map over, and then another map over. Way off in the distance, trying to find some mountains. I saw some peaks out there, you know? But it wasn't really the right biome. The wrong biome. It was a tease. It was like the mangrove swamp, but with really high cliffs. This right here is the Badlands. It's also known as the Mesa. There's a bunch of Mesa Plateau things. And this is where you'll find the abandoned mine shaft, all throughout these upper cliffy things, if there's room for it. And then it goes kind of deep to a certain point above the bed, above the deep slate, and there's a higher concentration of gold, which is why I came here specifically. Here's my bounty. All this flint. I found massive deposits of granite, huge deposits of granite out there in the desert. Crazy. I was like, why is this hole so huge? And then within the granite, sorry, not granite, but gravel. Okay. In the gravel, I found a treasure chest. So that's something that happened. So within the buried gravel, there was treasure. It's crazy and weird. And there's something else that deals with brush, I believe. Something that deals with archaeology, I think. Right? Feather, whatever. A brush. You can excavate suspicious. Make a thing. Suspicious block. You can. The brush on any block displays a brushing animation, creating breaking particles, but not actually damaging the block or brush. When brushing a suspicious block, a random item slowly emerges, so it pops out. What? The block turns into regular sand or gravel. You know, earlier I found a desert temple. I was digging through the sand next to the treasure hole, and I kept hearing the sound of breaking glass. So what the heck is that? Probably one of those suspicious blocks that I destroyed. So, what the heck is a suspicious block? Okay. Suspicious sand and suspicious gravel are fragile gravity-affected blocks found in various overworld structures. They can be brushed to extract structure-dependent loot. Only source of pottery shreds. Rare to find. What the heck? Okay, exactly. Aha. Suspicious sand generates naturally in buried rooms under desert pyramids. Exactly, that's where I was. Okay, now I know. And at the bottom of desert wells. I found a desert well. I'm like, what the heck is this thing? It's like a well. I dug around it with my shovel. There's nothing down here, huh? Because I wasn't doing it right. Supposed to make a brush. Very exciting. Brandon, how's it going there, buddy? Oh no. I'm over here talking without the map out. I'm trying to map while I'm traveling. Even though I'm pretty sure I've already been through this whole map. I pushed further to another map. Potions! Yes. I found the Nether Fortress. Finally! After a month of gameplay. This map will be attached to the other maps. It's going to be glorious. But I'm pretty sure I've already been through here, up and around, and so forth and so on. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure that far left region. I went down and skimmed the very bottom of the map, and I have a map leading to the bottom of this one. But today, I went to the west of this location, to some distant mountain cliffy things. Wasting all this time going the opposite direction. I was trying to find an abandoned mine shaft in one of these other mesa deposits. Basically, if you look at the entire map here, you see those dark brown blobs? Go there. Because there could be an abandoned mine shaft. It's usually in those sort of areas. Plus, gold generates higher in the Badlands biome than other areas within higher elevations. Okay. Alright, I'll turn around now. I just didn't like the fact that that much of the map was flammed. Anyways, we're heading back. The whole point of me doing this to play catch up here is because I was in the nether area, right? I was in the nether fortress doing the potions. Yeehaw. But then I ran out of gold. And then I ran out of arrows to get more gold. And then the piglins, I can get more arrows. And the water bottles in the nether. But I ran out of gold. I could have gotten some more, but then I reached a position where I can't shoot the ghasts, and it's deadly. All of a sudden, another one's going to pop up, and they start shooting really quickly. The ghasts are those giant baby head cat things. You know? And you have to kill them immediately. Otherwise, it's a problem. They have explosive damage. They blow apart the walls or the platform that you're standing on. Now, if I had the slow falling potion and the fire resistance potion, I sort of can't die if I just mess around and run around quickly. But if I don't have either or, there's a chance I can pop through a wall and then fall to my death. Or there's a chance I can dig a hole and have a shower of lava. A chance, you know what I mean, if I'm digging quickly. But with both those potions active, and the speed potion, it's awesome. You know? And other potions too. I'd like to practice curing a zombie villager, with a golden apple after applying the weakness effect. I have to make flash potions of weakness. It's pretty cool how this all works. You have the brewing station, right? And you have the fuel source would be blaze powder, or whatever the heck it's called. It comes from a blaze rod. It comes from the blaze enemy in the nether fortress, which is why I wanted to find a fortress. Main reason why it wasn't for the treasure, anything like that. It was for the blazes that which spawned there. I was aware of that much, you know. But I just had to find it. The blaze powder flame stuff also used to make the Eye of Ender, which is used to find the endgame stronghold, which is also used to create a portal in the endgame stronghold to then reach the end, as it's called, in the end city to then fight the end dragon. But the game does not end when you beat the end dragon. Apparently, you're supposed to farm the guy, because I was looking at all the potion stuff, and you have to modify the potions, as I was saying. So back to what I'm saying about the potions being really interesting and how they work. So you have the alchemy station, right? You make it with a blaze rod and some stones. The fuel source would be the blaze powder that comes from the blaze rod. You get 2 blaze powder from a single blaze rod. Enemies can drop like 1 to 3 blaze rods. They're kind of everywhere in the fortress. So you end up with a big old pile out like 30. Right? You have an input, and then you have like 3 sort of output things, sort of. I'm saying sort of because you put something in the output slot. It's a processing slot. So in this case, you start off with a bottle of water that you craft by making glass, by smelting sand in a furnace. By smelting sand in a furnace, right? And there's 3 glass makes a bottle. You walk up to water, you fill it up. Bottle of water. The problem is the bottle of water doesn't stack. The bottle stacks. The bottles, the empty bottles stack, the full bottles don't. So it's sort of a problem. A little bit. But you fill up the bottom 3 slots of the alchemy station, or the brewing stand, with water. And then the top slot, you put a single netherwort mushroom you get from the fortress or the bastion. And I found it, and I'm multiplying it right now. And it'll create 3 awkward potions. Okay? You then combine different materials to the awkward potion to then create your different spell effect potions. Like the potion of oozing to make the slime blobs, or the regeneration, or the instant healing, or fire resistance, or the leaping, right? Marsupial, bird bones, speed demon, that whole thing, you know? But you have to start off with the awkward potion, which is used from 1 mushroom and 3 little waters equals 3 awkward potions. I realized that 1 makes 3. It's awesome. And then once you have the potion, you then keep the potion in the bottom slot, and you can modify it with either redstone to make it last longer, or glowstone to make the effect stronger. But not every potion has a stronger version. Like night vision doesn't get better. See, even better now. It's just you can only modify it to make it last. For example. But the leaping, there's a stronger version where you can leap a little bit higher at the cost of the duration, or you can make it last longer. Same thing with the speed. I choose speed 1 and have it last for 8 minutes. The fire resistance is immunity, so only 1 level, but you can make it last for 8 minutes. So the piglins give me free potions all the time. I can take that and enhance it with a single redstone. Will enhance 3 potions. It's so cool. Single redstone will enhance 3 potions. So delightful. You know? So for example, these puffer fish, right? 1 puffer fish will make 3 potions. So you just gotta have like 1 nether wart. See, I thought I needed a ton. You don't need a ton. 1 nether wart. You have to have the blaze rod to get the blaze powder, whatever the heck it's called, and then 1 puffer fish, then 3 empty water bottles turned into the awkward potion. Then you're good to go. Low falling, night vision. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Right now I have to unload. Yeah, I just, the second I stop engineering my passageways the entire time, I get completely lost. It's like a nightmare. Knowing that it's borderline infinite and that everything kind of looks the same, it gets scary. And there's a solution. It's just use the coordinates and trace your way back to 0. 0, 0 is a spawn point for the overworld and for the nether. And they have their separate coordinates. So if it says 4,000, that's got to make it say 0. Go that way. We'll figure it out. It's not pinpoint, though. Like off by 10 or some weird thing. But I am unloading. I wanted to sort of stockpile and then focus on leveling up certain dudes and then really fine-tuning their job positions, because right now it's a bit loosey-goosey, and I might even, I think I might do a grand calling. You down for that? They'll call me the Butcher of Blarnea. On this fateful day, they'll mark their calendar when the calling began. You know what I mean? Like in the Matrix, every so often you bring it down to a certain, like, there must be 8 females, little males, select a few, or the invasion will begin. Because I can really, basically, there's a way to do it. And I'm going to figure it out. Because I got to fine tune this stuff. And, oh gosh. Running in the streets. He's gone mad. The mad king. The bells. Khaleesi over here. Alright. Then I can start stockpiling materials to really build this thing up. Just wanted to get the general flow down. Multiply things. Get these people up and running. But now I understand a lot more how it works. I can really get it going. Like, this is all the cartographers and the librarians. But it's going to be a big building. It's going to be great. This is just a temporary solution. And I have to fine-tune these guys to get really good enchantments. And out of all the dudes I have, I think I might want the most librarians, because there's a potential to get, like, power 5. I named him because this is a really good one. Instant access to power 5. And it costs hardly anything to put it onto an item. To put it onto a bow. But if I were to get, like, power 1 and then combine that with another bow, so imagine if I had access to power 1. I would have to go to an anvil, combine power 1 with power 1 to get power 2, and then do it again and get 2 more power 1 bows to get power 2, and combine the power 2 bows to get power 3, and then do it again. All of a sudden, it's costing a lot, and you spent 30 levels to get nothing. Because every time that you use the anvil, it costs more and more and more, and the anvil itself is breaking. Down for the calling. Luck of the Sea, you see that? Some of these guys, like, Luck of the Sea 3 is great, but, Flame, awesome. The Death Strider for my boots. So, I can see it now. I can smell it, the burning hair. Right, I'm still unloading. I think I'll be killing 30% at least. At least 30%, and I think I'm going to start by just removing all their beds. Now, this isn't entirely like SimCity or something, where, oh no, they're maybe it is, or like The Sims, with their mood. I know that. Let me read. I gotta read about it. I'm pretty sure there's a scaling mood meter, and where I do know that if you kill them in front of each other, they get really mad at you. And I sort of wanted to test that. I sort of wanted to get their mood down to nothing after they witnessed quite the atrocity, the blood, the viscera, right? The nightmare. Yes, exactly. I want the mod. For example, with the librarian, I want certain mods or certain enchantments, like the mending thing is a needed thing, and that's why I want the librarian. I just didn't mention the things I wanted, but there's a bunch of enchantments I specifically want, but mending is the most important thing ever. My fishing rod has it. My my bow has it. My pickaxe has it. My shovel needs it, and I guess my sword. Axe. But I just need access to the actual mod. Now, I'm also getting access to the stuff through making books. By making a ton of books. And I'll be getting access to this thing for the long run by crafting a bajillion books after farming a bunch of XP. Because it costs XP to make the book, right? And it's really a roll of the dice here with these librarians. I only have so many that you saw. They're all lined up, and none of them have mending. And I got lucky with this situation. Now, another route for this is fishing. That's why I'm fishing as much as I am these days, because I'm getting random enchantment books. And that's also why I just sort of explored, because there's random enchantment books as you go through your stuff. Basically, once you have mending on your tool or your armor, you never have to worry about it ever again. And much of my diamonds and my levels were going into the pickaxe. And it was really the determining factor on all my gameplay. It's almost as significant, because it happened yesterday, I'm pretty sure, in terms of yesterday's gameplay. Finding the nether fortress, then of course the potions, and the bending pickaxe here, game changing forever. Because I was spending a lot of diamonds, and I was eating up 20% of my inventory with extra pickaxes. And you saw what I was doing. Here, I'll show you. See all these extra pickaxes? I was specifically using a pickaxe until it's almost broken, and then another one, and then going to the armor workbench and combine them together, and then I get better and better and better little things. But this is the perfect pickaxe. Look, it's Fortune 3, Efficiency 4. That's best and best. Fortune 3 increases the output of a node by quite a bit. And in mending, it repairs itself. You see how there's no repair bar? It's because it's fully repaired. So basically, I can kill a bunch of enemies with my bow. A bunch of XP is laying on the field. I swap to my pickaxe, and then I pick up the XP. You might have seen yesterday, I was fishing, and I was shooting the fish, and I'll swap over to my pickaxe, and then swim through the XP. It'll repair the pickaxe. Yeah. And much of the gameplay was just dependent on that, and it wasn't even good. Like barely making it. I'll hold off and say, I'll come back for this once I get the better pickaxe. But that's a lot of gameplay, and it's awesome. I like the build-up, you know that. I like the build-up in terms of, barely making it a little bit better. The contrast is significant. I'm getting a ton of resources. That being said, I just finished a massive haul run across the map. Oh, I also learned today, just now in the desert, after thinking about it for 3 seconds, there's something called the blast furnace, and it's used as a workstation for these NPCs, like the composter or the there's different things, Some of them have functionality, some of them don't, really, or they're kind of weird for some of them, And the blast furnace, after thinking about it, I looked it up. it processes materials twice as fast as a standard furnace, but it requires, the main problem here is, it requires iron and smooth stone. And smooth stone is only derived after you, this right here is cobblestone. If you use a normal pickaxe and you dig up some rock, you end up with cobblestone. To get stone, you put the cobblestone in a furnace, or you use a feather touch pickaxe, which gives you the original source block without modifying it. If you then put standard stone into a furnace and cook it, it becomes smooth stone. So you have to cook the stone twice over, which isn't that hard to do, right? And then if you're in any spot with iron, I think the trick here is to start off with a furnace and then quickly swap over to a blast furnace. And in the end, carry a couple blast furnaces on me at all times. I'm trying to carry hoppers and blast furnaces now, and a bunch of chests, a ton of them. There we are. I was like, where's all my stuff? Look, all this flint. It's ridiculous. See, this shovel, having a problem there. You know? The shovel is now too expensive to repair. And that's why I wanted to stay here. It really was because of the mending thing. I mean, that's why I'm shifting gears to the base for a bit after doing that amazing farming run. Yep, because I want to get these enchantments online. The librarian. And as I was mining all the stuff and harvesting all this amazing material, which is awesome, it's really used, give me emeralds, yes, but it's used to level up these guys. Which levels me up. I think there's a higher amount of XP as they increase their rank between like a apprentice and novice, apprentice, journeyman, expert, master. I think whenever they rank up, you get like an extra bonus boost. So if you work your way through a bunch of these guys, and it's better than working your way just through the masters. You gotta work through the little ones as well. Okay, I'll leave the boat here. So, books, librarian, fishing. Now with the bow here, the bow, I think it's better to not have mending on the bow. As we've established, I ran out of arrows. But before I had this amazing infinity arrow situation where it would never consume arrows. If they're standard arrows. But it would consume special arrows. Like the slow arrows. Right? But you can play forever if you want. One arrow. And that becomes the stopping point and consumes up inventories. But then I lost that bow. No, I didn't lose it. I modified it. Because I was going to go ahead and use a bunch of flowing arrows. Dead. But basically, the mending enchantment shares the same slot as the infinity enchantment. It was either or. And I think I would want to use two different bows. Maybe. Because it's not always best to light something on fire. Perhaps. It kind of hurts me. A little bit. But it does more damage to the enemy. And the pigs, those cooking their flesh, now I'd rather have raw pig flesh, but then I changed my mind and I realized I was just eating the pig flesh at a certain point. I'll come in there with food and then I was fully sustained because my bow was setting them on fire. So I guess one bow is fine, but I would rather have the infinity situation. I thought maybe if I just farm stacks and stacks of the slowing arrows, then maybe I'll only use the mending bow if I already have stacks of the slowing arrow, and then if I run out, I can have a backup bow at the forward position as infinity. So the infinity bow will be the backup bow, but it won't be on me. It'll be in a box at the guard tower. And in theory, every guard tower should have a bow and a big old box of arrows. But that's like a long-term thing, right? But in theory, right? Every forward position, every offensive, defensive point should have a big old box of arrows and whatever, a bow. Every fishing point should have an extra fishing rod. That whole but I have a lot of gold now. I ended up with 58 blocks of gold. I was able to smelt everything out there in the field. Yep. Temporary. Scrooge McDuck. Actions. So that was gold back there. The block of gold, meaning it's compressed. You're able to store items as a block. It's like bulking things in Fallout 76. A little bit. So this block of coal, every block is 9. So if you have a stack of 64, that's really 9 stacks of 64. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know? You save a lot of room when you block stuff up. Alright. Good. A lot of coal whenever I decide to work with these guys. Good enough. I have a lot of work to do. I was alone in the stream for the first roughly 5 hours, which was okay. I'm able to get a lot of work done without distractions. Sometimes I have to explain something. The multitasking stops. Then it gives me ideas. Okay. Got the bone block. I'll keep the bone block here. And the granite I will keep down there. A big old block of iron. I'm just unloading the pockets. Now I can do some fishing right now because it's raining. And I'll do it over there at my village, at my camp. But the coaling will commence. I'd rather read about how they work first, because I don't know if it's permanent and I might ruin everything. But I do like starting from scratch. I can't find chest, man. And this right here. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Scaffolding. Hold on a second. Do 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 do. I do have string. Scaffolding. You know, the game is giving me quite a bit of string these days. I haven't made any scaffolding yet, and looking at it closely, it has like a weird netting on it, and it takes string. So is it bouncy? Is it bouncy? And I have a big stockpile of bamboo right here. I was gonna build a. I was gonna swap out these materials over here to make it bamboo, like a bamboo structure, like a bamboo fishing pier. But I wanted lighting and other stuff already with me. Otherwise, it would be stages of temporary. All right, scaffolding. Hold on. Let me read about scaffolding. Does it break falling damage? That's worth it. Really? It's like a better version of the slime block. Maybe. I don't know. It's not better, but there's certain blocks that break your fall. I think beds do. Certain blocks sort of dampen your fall damage, like the leaf block, I think. A little bit. Like water negates falling damage. The slime block makes you bounce. The honey block gets you stuck to it, but it doesn't break your falling damage, I don't think. Scaffolding might just negate it. Find out. Okay. Step 1. Scaffolding is broken instantly and no tools are required. And scaffolding is built by like this. One second. So when the bottom block of scaffolding is destroyed, all scaffolding blocks above it break, you know, to make a temporary structure and destroy it, and it has no collision detection. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is scaffolding like the best thing ever? Oh my gosh, scaffolding is the best thing ever. 1 second. Let me make more. Pow. All right. So scaffolding. Watch this. Step 1, you look at the side of it. Hold on. Right? Oh, wait, hold on. See? It builds straight up. Step 2, it works as a ladder. Okay? It works as a ladder. It's a really good ladder. Alright? It's a really good ladder. Okay. Step 4. Anything instantly destroys it. So, and look, it destroys everything above it. You know? So you can recover everything without breaking any tools. So it's the best thing to use as opposed to dirt or cobblestone or whatever. Just figure out how to. And it's the best thing ever. You understand? The old method of building a tower is to do what? There's a couple methods. Let's just imagine, if you will, you're in a grand cavern with a high vaulted ceiling. How do you get up there? You build a dirt column that you stand on. You're jumping as you're building, and you're hoping to goodness sake that you don't die in the process. from falling off the darn thing. You're like holding control, you're jumping, you know, you're going straight up really, really fast. And then maybe you build like another shaft next to it, and you go on the side, you build a ladder. Because how do you get back up? You have to build a ladder, so you have to bring a whole stack of ladders and a stack of dirt with you. And then when you're done, you destroy the whole thing by using a shovel. You dig straight down, otherwise you're stuck with a big column of dirt. And that's what you do. Or you build like a water bucket at the top, and you cascade down, but you have to dig from, you know, a stack of sand or something like that. You hit the bottom and the whole thing falls one block at a time, and it's really slow, you know? But you have to have a stack of ladders and a stack of dirt. You gotta build it, destroy it. This is amazing. You see? Because I don't have to, if I, you see? You aim at the middle. See? And then is there falling damage? Find out. Yep. Okay, well it doesn't break falling damage, but that's fine. These other features are amazing. It's a ladder that you can stand. Look, I'm standing in the block. I could probably shoot from in the block as well. You can easily make a offensive tower that you can stand within. Oh. Whoa. You don't have to destroy from the top, you can destroy from the bottom. If you aim at the middle, it'll how far off the side can you go? That's so awesome. So you could use scaffolding to build like a temporary shell of something and then coat the outside with the good stuff. Right? Like the bones of your entire device is just scaffolding. You have one extra layer of a thin layer of a coat of paint, basically. On that note, let's go fish, because that's awesome. First time I've ever used scaffolding in this game. Such a good thing. That probably came out with the bamboo. The bamboo update that people are complaining about. That's a really good thing. I think the mangrove trees and that entire biome, along with the bamboo perhaps, and pandas, but scaffolding is a major factor. I just got a book. Power 3. I gotta figure out how to easily build sideways. It's sort of an issue. It's sort of scary to build sideways. Scaffolding, though. Because normally I can hold control and kind of hook off to the side of a structure. But with that one, pressing control makes you go down. There's no crouching on that thing. Oh, I know. I would have to build something else from it. And then crouch off of that. And then build off to the side the scaffolding to build a platform and then build pillars. I'm wondering if a creeper blows up the bottom block, does the entire thing above get destroyed? Is it like Fortnite? Well, that's awesome, and I can't stand it. Loyalty 3. Ooh, happy day. Ooh, Rapper. I can't wait to use the water breathing potion. So, I really want to get this library up and running and have a million of these guys. I don't have any. Wow, this is wonderful. I can't stand it. Creepers still coming? They might be. Wonderful. See what I can do. Do some dirt with it. So here, easy peasy, we go up. No. Then go sideways. Um. Wait, I can still do the whole control thing. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. I love the scaffolding. Scaffolding! Oh gosh. See this whole thing get destroyed right now. I love it. Alright, now I gotta make more scaffolding. I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know if there are strangers like me. Good thing I farmed some recently. But I was farming that stuff with a mindset of, this is for emeralds. Not this is the most amazing thing ever. And while we're here, I want to get some bamboo. Blockage. Bamboo. Dios mío. I'll be using blocks of bamboo, scaffolding, and bamboo planks. Ah, yes. Ah. Yes. Okay, so... Queso Blanco. Right, so let's just operate. Oh, I love it with passionate feeling. Let's just go through the entire situation. And I have to get another shovel going. Okay. The bamboo block is really good for like a background. Plus it looks really cool and hollow and weird. It's really good for almost like you're a game designer and you're creating an artificial wall behind a fake forest. So if you squint your eyes, or like a movie set designer, kind of put it back there to make it seem like it's the endless forest, dense. Can't really tell any different. In theory, this block right here could be the actual walkway. In theory. It probably has a nice sound effect as you walk on it. The scaffolding. That's what I have. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. So yeah, ladders really are Noob City. Now the problem here is scaffolding costs string. But hey, isn't that a wonderful reason to farm the heck out of some string? Because I like this way more than a ladder. Way better. There's that. Way better. Only difference is it disintegrates. But it's better because you can stand within it. It's really easy to fall off a ladder. Yes, it is. Maybe. Man. I know something about Flynn. They don't want me to. Goodness gracious. Scaffolding! All these discoveries, man. I think they discovered something else recently as well. But tell you what. Fantastic. There's that skeleton, the fortress that has coal. So that's the source. And of course we learned how the potions worked and we got the mending pickaxe. All wonderful. Look, oh God. Put it in water without messing up the water. And you could put it over the water in a farm. Okay, no more leaf blocks. Leaf blocks? What is this? You're using leaf blocks? Are you serious? Oh! What if you put them in the bottom of the ocean? Would that be faster or slower? What if you use them to create a spot that has... Do I go up any faster? Either way, it's a really easy way to make a platform in the ocean. What if you use them to make a spot that has no water? I guess... No. I guess what you can do is you can create a shaft around it. And it's all the same. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Either way, it'll be replacing my leaf blocks future farms if I could afford it. Really cool. A leaf block takes up actual space. You can actually move through this thing. If you're sideways, it's like better. You can move through it. Now, enemies probably can too. And you can build 6 blocks out from the source. That's funny, it falls onto the other one. Funny stuff. Then you could build 6 blocks out, but now it's touching the side, so shouldn't matter as much. Okay. And then up to here, we'll stop. The final one. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. How's that look? Yep, right here. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I do want this thing. Oh, because it needs... Oh, it needs vertical support with parallel to the scaffolding. So this piece right here needs to scaffolding as well. Otherwise, you can't walk out there. Work. Hmm. Because I am. Bring it. Well, I guess that would be the motif, huh? And with this system, I can totally maybe climb up this. Perhaps. There. Oh, good. Uh, yes. I certainly have enough on me. Don't, don't scare me. You don't scare me. The moat of justice. Whoa. Ah, beautiful. Sideways. Maybe forward. So I'm thinking like a double deck system right here. That'll work. Just needs so much. One more. Works. Yep, every portion needs it. Do. Now, I wonder if I could put like an item frame or something outside. I could probably do something to. Yep. Probably frame it in there somehow. That will be a free for. Got two, and then craziness. Hmm. Yeah. All right, more bamboo stuff. Rock has to go. Bamboo. Effitan. There's two. Oh, good. Bamboo. Here. This is just to prevent being shot in the face. Okay. Good. Whoa. Probably just out the middleman. See if I can build a fence on the outside. That's me. Two. Careful. Yeah, uh-oh. Yes, sir. Sideways. Sideways. Here. And boom. Which means this right here Ew. Yep. Mm. Good. Corner's weird now. These should be here. Not the other ones. I think I could remove the outer support. Yep, you see? Sure can. Here come. More bamboo. More bamboo. Body moving. Body moving. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I'll have those vertical pillars as the green stuff. Or the back wall. I think the back wall. Back wall. That's where bamboo is. Up top, anyways. So almost an illusion that you're facing some dense wall of bamboo. It's always nice to be back home. You know? It's nice to be here. Woohoo! This is what I wanted to do. Sort of. Okay. Or bamboo. Yes. Okay. Fill this back in with dirt. Or even sand. Stuff. All done there. And that'll probably be bamboo as well. You know, the back wall. This section's going to be a bit thinner than the other side. But still the same design. Oh, no, sir. No, 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 no. Oh, do I have to... How do you even get out here? Probably what happened to my chest, man. Alright, more bamboo. Put these lanterns up here. Glorious. Then, more scaffolding. Probably up to the very top. How'd that look? Maybe like right in front. Maybe. Just me. Can't go sideways from that unless that. Old scaffolding. And it loses a grip on reality. Again. Scaffolding. Scaffolding situation. Right here. More scaffolding. Just tear it down and move it. Good too. Yeah, see how it is, and then make it where I don't really automatically just start, so you're putting something in front of it. I love the fact that it doesn't require any tool to deconstruct. And that's half of the effort. I'll be using scaffolding all the time now. And I have all this bamboo. And I have to go back up top and see how it looks. And like I said, I'll probably replace these with dark green, maybe. The rest of it can be placed sideways like this. Okay. Maybe. Just down to the end. Side. Two. Point forward. Now. Bamboo. Outer rim. That's practical. And let me see how this looks. But hey, at least we have access to the top. And now, what if I can build a fence? Six. Okay, let me get some more bamboo. Over here. Balinese. Oh no. NPC. This is all going to grow back. Beautiful. And okay, cool. If I jump to the side of it, I don't take damage. Like if you dive into the side of the scaffolding. All right, the bamboo wall. And whatever. And we want the fence. Let's see here. I can't attach a fence to the side. Temp or error or. Scaffolding. I'm using it, baby. Good now. Powell zoom to the moon. Until I get my lanterns back. Yes, sir. Right there. That will certainly work. Whips. Woohoo! I want that back wall to all be bamboo. Okay, go finish up this outer rim. Yep, the whole thing. Go from there. I think the far left can be bamboo. Maybe. Betcha. And then right here. Yeah. That you see now it just looks like all of bamboo. Too thick to cut. There as well. Now I need more bamboo. Oh yeah. I could also have a cavity right here. This guy. Fence post right there. Bit of a problem. That's fine. I sort of want to carve this whole area open. Amongst the bamboo. Kind of dig a trail this way toward the bamboo grove. I'll just replant a bunch in just a second. I will be replanting. I brought all this stuff here. bamboo. That as we push on through. No. Careless. Just imagining this is just a thick and crazy bamboo situation. The rest can be dirt. Whatever. Same thing on the bottom down there. It's all going to be bamboo, but in reality, it's really just bamboo storage. Bamboo storage. Secrets. Bamboo storage. Process over time. Put back some of this scaffolding. Got dirt eating up all my room. On my room. It's all nice. Process over time. I just want, you know, big chunks of it done here and there. Comes a new starting point of thought. Oh yeah. Okay. Now. All done. Let me go over here. I just want the more obvious stuff. Here. 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 There. And back over yonder needs to. But see, in reality, it's all stored. That's how it needs to be with the other facilities as well. I use the blocks as storage. The armorer needs to have a bunch of coal blocks or whatever. and the like. Lapis lazuli for the chanting area, and the redstone for the and glowstone for the alchemy cleric area, and so on. The very architecture. Yep. So we're doing it. And a bit more. Yeah. No. Aim at the bottom, you know. With the top. And that is in the way. I could put a lantern on the scaffolding. Right. Okay, I can work on the rest later on. This is quite a bit more done than before. Yes, it's quite a bit more done than before. Yes. Ready? Okay. It's all going to be bamboo as well. So we process and then process. We do it. How much is that going to cover, huh? Find out right now. Add a fence here. The outside rim. I can open this up to them. That's good. So. Okay, so far so good. I'll leave the rest of the scaffold. I think I'll take a stack of scaffolding with me at all times. It's really awesome. Okay. The puffer fish and all this other stuff with me. Forward. That was exciting. I'll bring all that cobblestone down there with me. Or whatever, I'll leave it here. Scaffolding. I might as well bring the scaffolding with me. Well, it was awesome. There was. I don't know how they get over there. I gotta fix it where they can't, though. I think they can. Can they climb vines? I don't even. Okay. So good to go. Problem here is the ceiling isn't high enough. Tall enough. Looking great. Yeah. Slightly better. I think some of them are sort of walking across. Okay, we're done here. And try. Let's trying. Let's trying. Maybe. Huh. Trying. I think if their head is too parallel with the surface, they try to climb up and over. And I'll block this off. Whoa. Not going up there. Buddy, I'm wondering if these villagers can can climb the scaffolding. I don't know. That's all good. Let me go back up and dump this stuff off. I need another shovel. These guys are all messed up. Can't see. Efficiency 1. Whatever. I said whatever. Putting away the scaffolding. Right over here. Sure. And I want that fish. Heading right on over. Alright, so that is all done. What a wonderful little farming session and building session there. So far, so good. And things are kind of damaged and wishy-washy right now. I'm holding back on selling until I straighten out these NPCs a tiny bit more. They're sort of messed up. Efficiency 4. Well, I'll be putting that in the show. I need the lucky looter thing. So I need to make a bunch of these librarians. A lot of them. Right, so I'm gonna move the alchemy stuff, Alright, so I'm about to start a big build. Yay! Like and subscribe, everybody. We're about to do a little build here. We'll move the alchemy stuff over and then double up. I'm gonna double up or even triple up the librarians and then kill or I'm gonna remove all of the composter workstations and then the people that don't have jobs will be moved over to become the librarians, and I'll make sure to move a bunch of beds to stop their reproduction. You know? And then get it really fine-tuned from there. Okay, so I'll be right back. Alright, yeah. A kingdom for a horse. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. I'm back. Hey. I'll play some music. A lot of stuff. I want to move all their beds, move the composting stands, most of them, to get rid of the extra farmers, and then I have to have a box for all these extra beds and everything. All this stuff, you'll see. Here we go.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Step 1. Beds.
Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward.
I just want to prevent their reproduction for a second.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Because I want to fine tune
To win without
their bed placement. So no one gets to sleep. But I have to figure out how their mood works.
embrace the journey. Reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a
And again,
progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I gotta find out their mood and how it affects things. I'm trying to multiply these bees while I'm here as well, as you can see. All these beds. I think I'll keep that furthest bed out there. Alright, that's all done, and now all these composting stations. Oh my gosh. And this is going to kill all of the... Or it's going to remove a bunch of unused farmers. And they will suddenly lose their job. Alright. And now... And now, I believe I have some extra granite. All these beds are gone. More beds. And over here, all these beds. And then, hopefully it'll work out. Where if after a couple nights, I'll make sure that they go to bed. I'll make sure that they're all standing by their workstations, you know, and then whenever it's bedtime, they'll find the closest bed. Hopefully. That's step 1. Beds moved. Removed. And the lectern, bookshelf, and slabs. So books. 4 books. And do I have any slabs already? I might, but I'll make some more right now. Slab. Okay. All of them. Then bookshelf. Okay. And then the Lectern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. All of them. And I might already have some. Right here? Nope. So I wanted to destroy these. The brewing stations. Right there. And now I want to I can remove the map people as well. Okay. Stream.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are
Beds.
pulp, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid
Beds.
no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question
Beds.
is finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body and empty
So many beds. Okay.
volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask. In numbers,
Block of iron.
so pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to
Alright, so we got these
How
get.
many lemons can we
Then
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's
And
the space? Let's
good.
take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our
5.
An
1, 2,
average horse,
3.
500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller.
Then
begin. A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's
these get moved over here.
in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
These guys, and then
Heart girths the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
oh boy,
Area's pi times that squared real.
that's a whole lot of them.
257 square meters rise. Length of a meter.
This one,
The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic
I'll move
meters.
you.
But rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
All of them.
A horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to
Every
lemon
single
share,
one.
we'll count them up with flair and care.
Come on, buddy.
1750 or so, that's the number
You can get out of the hole. Please. Billy Billy.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Okay, let's get more. More.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Okay, I'll make it daytime. There are monsters nearby. But of course there are. I'll buy some arrows.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265 358,
Arrows.
79
You don't sell arrows.
846264, 338
Arrows. Oh, that's good. And now I'll put away everything else. There are phantoms in the sky. So, we have the books again. More paper. And now the bookshelf again. Oh. Oh. I made a bunch of slabs for no reason. Let's get more wood. Wood. Bed. Okay. So, bookshelves. Now, I want to test something out. If I have, I think the chiseled bookshelf. Yeah. Now, I think maybe the do chiseled bookshelves work as a bookshelf for a enchanting table? You know? Does it? Redstone. Does it work for the enchanting table? It holds books, 6 books. Okay, it says right there, it does not increase the effectiveness of the enchanting table. Alright, good. Now I know. Alright. That's a whole lot of lecterns. I think I can make them now. Let's go make the... $12 more. And right here. Yep, a whole lot of them. A whole lot of them just standing around in this tight space. Yep. I'm trying to cycle through these guys until I get the right enchanting blast. Okay. I cycle through quite a bit. Now these cartographer tables, I have to move those. How about over here for now? Just 6. I don't need more than 6, really. There you go. And now make it daytime. Oh yeah.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire.
Yeah.
Do it funky, don't you know
And we have the... Let's get a couple more enchanting stations. Yep. Yep, just a couple more. Or brewing station. Yeah. And then one more. And get some blaze powder going. Yep, I'll double tap it. Oh. Pow pow. That way I can really work on it. Boom boom. This isn't the exact layout that we have, but trying to get these guys down. Impaling. A whole lot of dudes there. I can probably destroy this wall here. Please leave the hole. If I give him food, he'll leave the hole. Right now he's stuck staring at me. Let me go around the block. Oh, yeah. Nope, nope. Gotcha. Alright. So we don't know what these guys even have until we process all of their... through all of them. Won't even know if I go through a lot of them. That makes them go to their beds if they have a bed. I need a whole other wing for their sleeping arrangement. Yes, I do. This is just going to be a sleeping area for the guys that work back here. That'll work. Enough for a couple rows of dudes. And then whenever they are all at work, doing their work stuff, I'll ring the bell again. beds out.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Yeah.
Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too. Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take
Devil's almost dead.
inventory's capped out. Where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around,
Okay.
make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too. Oh yeah.
At this point, I need any material. I have loads of material.
Rise and grind.
Is there a pig on the roof, or is that a person?
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth.
Success is stagnation.
Oh. Ow. Oh. You make it out? How? Maybe he climbed the ladder and... See, that's not good. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. There you go. Alright, I gotta cycle through all those dudes. It's gonna take a long time. And I have to make a ton of books. Mass produce everything in the world. Paper. Get another box right here for paper. Paper. This song, I tell you. All right. So far, so good there. That's fine. Now, people have shifted over their jobs. We have fewer farmers. Have a whole lot of librarians now. And these buildings are gone. What is your problem, buddy? Is that better? Okay. Put away these beds, and now I want more blast furnaces. I have 3 more on me. I have 5 more on me. So we can go like 1 and then 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7. Eight, 9. Or maybe this room is better. And I can move the tool dudes over there. Okay, I'll move these guys over there. Armor stations. Move. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Wanna go down? Wanna go down, then go down. Sucker. Get away from me. Okay. Go back over here with these. This is the tool man. Him, the tool man Taylor. Let's see how that works out for you. Oh, good. Now we have more tool meisters. And I think we need a walkway going around over here. Maybe. I'll see if I have any stone or anything. I probably do. Bamboo? Wood? That should make you happy. Those guys don't have beds.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in
What bed's for you? Yeah. Are you happy now? They'll figure it out. Oh boy, we don't want them going right here. Oh no. Because they will just jump on that opportunity in 2 seconds. I like these birch planks. Okay, in the meantime, I'll use cobble and dirt. Need more material. Come on. Use granite. Granite. And polish it.
for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom.
Not today's sucker.
Point in the game, every click a step down, the
Let's see what I can do here.
they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream.
Just see what I can do here.
Feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Ugh.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without
I don't want them to try yet.
magic? They lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge.
And I have to get rid of that
Forge ahead, create and trust,
path.
dust and rust, find the just.
You know, I might narrow this up, you know, by 1.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our
Yeah.
stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Oof. I always just jump on the opportunity. Squeeze in every hole. Better believe it. Okay, gotta be careful here. Re-establishing this wall, trying to prevent them from popping on out as they do. Oof. Well, it's because there's a trail behind that wall. Is the issue? I'll get rid of it right now. Oh. Oh boy. Right outside the walls. There you go. Okay, all of this we want to remove the dirt trail. Because it confuses the villagers, I think, when there's a dirt trail behind the wall. They seek it out. Part of my long-term project right here. Goodbye. Not the way in. Okay, I'm just erasing this path. Whole thing. House has to be removed. The remnant of the past. I think they prefer stairs. Just removing it. All right, good. I'm gonna add a box right here. Maybe. Sort of. All these little spare pieces of nothing. And scaffolding. The question is, can the enemies use scaffolding? Let's ask Grok. Can enemies or villagers use scaffolding? Well, spiders can. Yeah. Okay. All right, good. All right, good. So basically, enemies can't use scaffolding. But they can use ladders. Crazy. Ain't that just wild and crazy? All this is old trail. Old road. How are you outside? It's daytime. And I don't want them to be right behind the walls like that. Oh, sir. All good. All this hypothetical dirt or something. Yep. Hypothetical dirt. There's no way over. Very nice. Right there, yeah. All right. Cool. Oh. All good. Trying to push out the living area. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. Better believe it. There's great. Nice cavity. And make sure there's no enemies spawning back here. Yep, no enemies here. And this whole structure has to go bye-bye as well. I don't know if the enemy sees the structure or... Sorry, I don't know if the NPC can notice that there's a door and try to head to it during a storm or nighttime. They're trying to, prevent any issue with pathfinding. Great. The mending. Now I have a ton of libraries. It's not permanent. I'll be removing a bunch, but I have to cycle through them all over a while. Alright. All that stuff there for you. Yep, that's all good. And right here. You seal up this thing here. Just in case. And I can push out this entire wall. I wanted to push out this whole thing over here. Yep. And now a wooden wall. Or whatever. And eventually windows or something. Trying to give them more real estate. And get more of that dirt. Oh boy. What are these guys even doing? What are they even doing? More dirt. Okay, they're falling over the edge. I need some fences here. But I'm still expanding back this other portion. The shovel's about to pop. Okay, so a lot of dirt here. I'm gonna spend it. Expanding this area here. Wait. Couple more inches here and there. Alright. Yay. Make sure there's light back here before the monsters come. You know? Oh. Oh, that's how they're doing it. They're walking right through the house. You know? What they're doing. Okay, so how are we going to handle this? Some weird back area? I don't know. As long as that opens up like this. Just fine. You know? That.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons
Yeah,
are pulp,
they don't have to stand in front of it.
fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here.
Oof.
Pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollow
Awesome.
place? The horse's body and
It's not going to be dirt forever.
volume is the key. Agree.
That's for sure.
Oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with
Oh, yeah.
to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1700
Looks good.
or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
So that's room for another row of beds back there.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp
I'm going to straighten up this path here.
to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space?
Lighting.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide.
Oh, good. Now I need a fence.
Side, but that's the
I need a bunch of wood.
thin.
I have wood back there. On me right now. So boom. Oh gosh. Let me put away everything really quick. Keep the stairs. And
Heart girths the clue 1.8 around a circle the shape. The radius found divide by 2 pi.
how did you get up there?
Squared real quick 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
How did they do it?
Horse with pulp to buy. From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
How are they so good at doing that? They are very good at doing that. Of being able to climb on top of the wall. Oh, there is this factor as well. Oh, that makes perfect sense. I left it open. I left it open. Here. That makes sense. And now for a fence. Use some sticks. Oh my gosh. Right here, please. Needs a fishing rod on him. Come on. Move. If I give him a walkway to go this way, huh? Okay, if I just make a path and then pave it, I mean, they have to take it. There's no option but taking it. You know? Because then I'm telling them to. See, now he's able to go through. Right there. You can figure it out, buddy. I don't want to go any higher. Gonna make sure. Oh, these people. Well, there's a random trail here. Hey, it's time to fish. Let's use a rock. And I have to get that fence going. I just don't want any weird remote trail. Because I really think it confuses them. Woohoo! Making a nice path. Eventually this whole backyard will be navigable by the NPCs, huh? That wasn't scary at all. Yep, 2 tiles wide. I'm making it where they can't get up. You know, NPCs as well. Like that. Alright, so far so good. Now over here, there has to be a way up for these guys. That'll work. You're not stuck. Come on. Why are you going that way? Not try to go that way, you fool. Okay, so this whole section over here has to be pulled back. Let me make a path for him. The heck? Oh. Can you please go? Guess I can kill them. You are a master, huh? What do you have? Nothing? Well, you're a master. Kinda sucks. Maybe I can get him to go this way. Make it really obvious for him, huh?
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Well, they certainly don't want to hit the bushes, so that's one way to control their movement. Get these berries. Ugh. And that should control their movement. Like so. They're not gonna want to walk through it. They're not gonna wanna. So hopefully. Figure it out. So I wanted to get sticks going. Or fences. You know? Now I have it where these fools can just walk right outside. Fools.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
They'll figure it out. Maybe. Scaffolding.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta
Yes, sir.
inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. By brick, I made it strong.
Will they ever figure it out? I think so. I think in the daytime.
Inventory shuffle,
You go.
carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jumping over blocks, waiting for hours, never stops. Found a rare treasure but can't take it home.
Ugh.
So he's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle,
I'm using a stick. I know.
choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
I think I have stairs on me. All those houses.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth,
That'll work.
success is stagnation, alright.
And again. You guys are stuck in the woods. And get the scaffolding up and over. And maybe they can find their way down. You know. Right here. That'll work, huh? See. Come on, sir. I gotta hold their hands. Okay. I'll use wood. Are you afraid or something? Hey man, what are you even doing? No. What are you even doing, buddy? Right here. Right here. Looking kind of obvious and awesome. Mm-hmm. And then what? Nothing. Cool, he found his way down. Well, I guess I'll re-add that. They have to have a way up and out. In case you get stuck over there. Hmm. And right here. So that. See how that goes. I don't really want them over here. But if they insist. Gotta accommodate them sometimes. But no. Mm-hmm. Yep. We don't want them going forward. Over that edge to the left. I have to add a fence. You know? Which is what I'm about to get online. Very insane. But in the meantime, I could just use dirt. But they have no reason to come back here, so I'm just going to shut it down. No, I said... They have no reason to come back here. Shut it down. That's just a way out in case they get stuck over there. Alright, that's all good for now. Drop off some dirt here. And more sticks. Or fences. Just fences.
I'm soaring high Up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
I'm in my ship with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go
Got it, dude.
moving fast. No time to rest.
Oh, you piece of garbage. Alright, now I'll kill this guy.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
What, did I kill him? Oh no. Oh well. They're stuck back here. Oh well. The path ain't ready for the people yet. But it will be. Here we go. It's not yet. How? How? I think it's from before. Stop trying. What in the world's happening? Why would you try?
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding.
All right.
Stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom.
Anywhere up here on this wall.
Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Okay, now I have this fence.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream?
Yay.
They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you
It's a
who holds
fence.
the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So
I'm trying to
forge
give them
ahead,
more room.
fight and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Over time. More room. Eh.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Yeah. That's about right. About right. Okay, let's just complete this fake wall here. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Okay. Pension. providing slightly more room here and there. A bit more room here and there, you know? Bit more room. All right. Very nice. And now a few more torches. All right, even better. Over here I can finally add stairs. But it's not the permanent stairs. Mm-hmm. And using a stick. Better. Four stairs. Oof. Done. I can probably push this back a bit. Probably have another row of beds. Mm-hmm. Sure can. But don't really want stuff overlapping too much, because then they try to go straight up like a bunch of fools. Waiting to run away, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Good. Pushing back the wall. Enough for another row of beds eventually. Right, it's good stuff. Oh, great. All right. Good. Whole row over here is off. And one more row. Oof. Give it more headroom. Maximum headroom. Uh-oh. Well, they're all gathering around me. For odd reasons.
Pickaxe sharpen, armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions
Oh, good.
fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite.
All right.
Portal hums, it starts to show.
That's better.
Call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Know the deal. Uh-huh. So nice.
Full sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to
Just opening up a couple things here.
cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold.
I could add more.
Treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Oh man. I'll put a chest down. Here and again.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold.
That's a better flow.
Blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Get this wall here. I guess that could be a little fence. There's. And a fence.
From sparking the servers, endless sprawl where black stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim.
Yeah, buddy.
None recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Oh,
Reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless
we're
squad.
getting stuck.
No truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Chains rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
That good? Sure. That'll work. Yes, it will.
Feathers rise, the
And a bunch of dirt.
chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch.
Or the stairs.
They spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their winds. Black
I think more stairs.
sings, no sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed.
Otherwise.
Creator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck.
And then more.
Frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Oh, yeah.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line defines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no
Yep.
no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Enjoy my stick. Better. Hopefully. Ah, pinched ear syndrome.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb
Better.
to feel ashamed.
Better. So I'm expanding portions of the base over here to move some beds. Yeah, pushed back this wall for another row.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the
No.
reach the goals out of reach.
No.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Oh, I need this to wrap up and around somewhere.
It's a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment in time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Like having this thing.
You know I said, failure is growth, success
We'll see.
is stagnation. Alright, you know I said.
Well, so far so good, and now it's time to add these beds back in. Let me add the beds again. I'm gonna put away a bunch of stuff here. Much is changing, much is changing. What? All right, everybody, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, fewer farmers. I removed all of the composting stations besides, yeah, 0. All the extra farmers are gone. And right now I have a bunch of extra librarians. I'm going to fine tune down to a certain number. Once I figure out what they have. So I need a ton of paper right now. Paper and other supplies to grind these guys. So I have to go back down to my village. Okay? My camp. Yep. I did a lot here. I worked on that outer deck. Replaced with a bunch of bamboo. I've created some pathways here and there. And blocked them off. Got rid of all the beds. Or, not all the beds. Just a lot of the beds. And, expanded future sleeping areas, destroyed old houses behind the walls, and got rid of some big holes, and added some stairs here and there. And that's going to develop over time, but now I have to get some more paper online. So I have to work over here for a bit. I have to level up these librarians. Now, I want to multitask with these crops, make a bunch of money. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, everybody, I'll be right back. You know the trio. Be right back.
let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agreed. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong. But weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we 979-323-846-264.
Oh, yeah.
338-327-950-288-419-716-93.
So, let's fish for a second. Maybe I'll get the mending plan again. I've gotten it before from fishing, okay? I'm going to fish for a bit, waiting for my crops to grow. And my concern is paper and leather. Paper and leather. Paper and leather. People. Trying to level up these librarians. So just now I built like 15 more librarians or whatever, and I got rid of a bunch of farmers and whatnot. The goal is to check all the librarians to see what they sell at their higher tier. The problem is it doesn't show me what they sell until they are of a higher tier. So I have to process each of them, in theory, one by one, until they unlock their actual plans, like they're actual enchanting books at Expert or something. So I have to sell them a bunch of paper and books sometimes, bookshelves. Paper, book, and bookshelves, pretty much, I believe, is what they want. Right. Oh boy. Come on now. So the goal is to, I guess, trap these villagers within small spaces once I get them good. Make where they can't wander around. Phew. Break their workstation to make them jobless, resetting their profession. Place a new workstation. To assign a new profession. Check new trades and repeat the process. Of course. Yeah. 1 second. Alright, good. So I just learned that vendors can offer enchanting books even at the novice level. So I don't even have to do that. I just gotta make a bunch, which I just did, and see what's up. I'm gonna fish for one more day. Once you get the trade offer that you want, trade with the villager for those specific offers to lock them. Okay, once you complete a single transaction, it locks in that particular transaction. Not the entire thing is randomized, I think. That's exciting. Let me go back right now. So let me read this right here. Right now. Give me a second. I have to read this out loud for you. Okay. So you break a workstation to block the villager. Or the workstation block that they belong to, of course. And once you break the workstation, it causes the villagers to lose their profession if they've never had a transaction. If a jobless villager wear plain clothes and so forth. If the villagers already traded with you, they are locked in forever. Replace a new workstation. The same type. Trade. Upon claim of the workstation, the villager's trade offers are randomly selected from the trade pool current level. These new trades replace any untraded offers. Check the new trade offers. Right-click the trader. Well, lock the desired trade. Once you get the trade offers you want, trade with the villager. Those specific offers, lock them in. Yep. That offer alone. One second. Can you re-roll a pick up vendors trades? Already have traded with a vendor. Then Troy and re-add their workstation. Does it randomize trades? You can understand that. Rerolling the villager's trade. Possible. Possible. Certain conditions. Okay, so I just learned something. The untraded offers are the ones that are rerolled, not the entire trade, not the entire profession. Wonderful. You say, I like that specific thing. Go from there. Not just locked down forever. And now we gotta find out which one's which. Boy. Density, level 1. Density, aqua affinity. Oh my gosh. Density. I need to get a name tag. I have it already set to what I want. Ending. Ending man. I will find you. I will kill you. Hoping for Frostwalker. What the heck is that? Oh, you walk faster in the snow? Mending! Oh my god. I did it. Everybody else can go. This is all their stuff, huh? First, the vanishing. Rid of you. And then you. Frostwalker. Well, this is easy. Then Frostwalker. Frostwalker, man. Yes. So let me go ahead and buy this up right now. I have no money though. Who knows what you are? Well, I'll get rid of you. And you? Let me go transact right away before I lose this money. Money. Oh my gosh. Paper. I gotta sell some stuff. Bookshelves. I just used up all the bookshelves. Garbage. Garbage. Book. Fire protection. Loyalty. Flame. Depth Strider. Okay, that's another one I'll name. I need the Depth Strider. Depth. Flame. Oh, come on. Loyalty. Ending Man. Yeah, I'm gonna make some money really quick by selling my iron. And all this flint over here. I can't lose this. Right, so you. Oh my gosh. Feathers. Come on, I'm gonna make so much money right now. It's master. And feathers and flint. Awesome. Feathers and flint. Feathers and flint. And you? Trying to make a ton of money so I can buy that book. It's gonna change everything. I did it. And done. Okay, anyways. You? Now I have a ton of coal. Who wants the coal? I think the armorer. Yep. Trying to increase their rank a bit. What, now they're going to bed? Wake up. Trying to rank up a couple of these guys. Master. Monsters. Fine, let's go sell some iron. Is all the iron I had? Maybe. Okay, Aquaman. Ooh, boy. Quartz. I have enough now. Where is Mending Man? About to do it, everybody. Oh, you know what? Ugh. I let that last shovel die. That's okay. Silk Touch. Silk Touch, man. And I'm gonna buy it one time to lock it in. No? Yep. Gotta make it daytime again. Yep, I should have modified that shovel for letting it break. I could have. I could have. Okay, Silk Touch, and now you are Blast Protection 3, Efficiency 3, Breach, Luck of the Sea, Punch, Loyalty. Mending Man, get over here. Let's do it. It's Looting 3. And mending my armor. See, step 1 is getting the armor really good and then put mending on it. Same thing with the tools. Well, this right here will work. The Depth Strider 3 and Feather Falling 4. And then I put mending on it. Yay. Done. Now, I need a better shovel. I'm heading down to the tool man. Okay, efficiency, shovel, whatever. I have no money. I have no money. The heck just... What? I think I just dumped it or something. Okay, you have an efficiency shovel. And you have a fortune pickaxe. Have nothing. Silk Touch. I don't want silk. Shovel. Fine. I just get this efficiency shovel and then upgrade that a couple times. I'll put efficiency. I'll buy the efficiency book. Go sell some of this coal. I'll buy 2 efficiency books, but then I need the fortune. Okay. So unlocking thing. And you. Alright, so now looking for the fortune. Could that be amazing? Is it possible to be find out. Can fortune... Yes, but it's much lower chance. Paling, breach, luck of the sea, bane of arthropods. Oh, I can just swap this guy's thing out. Right. I gotta hurry, hurry. Boom. Now is it different? Bane of arthropods. Same stuff. Oh. Anyways. Back, wait. Paling lure. Power. I want the efficiency. Punch. Quick charge. A crossbow, probably. It's quick charge 3, so let me go ahead and name that. If I ever want to go with a crossbow. LT. Might. First of vanishing. Feather falling 2. Shot. That's easy enough. Because I don't have to go all over town to go find him. Whatever. Sir, you're not standing by the workstations right now. Where's efficiency, man? Might. Mending man. Well, how expensive is it? A lot of paper. Come back, everybody. Okay, I might already have efficiency 3. But I need 2 of that book. Make efficiency 4. Oh, I already got it. Good. Alright, so... Well, I should take efficiency 4 and then mix it with mending, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. And now I need fortune. Bane of arthropods. I need fortune on this axe. But I'll put mending on it. Oh, I need one more mending. Efficiency 2. Power, density, sharpness, and okay. Let's see here. I need more money. Let me go sell more of this coal. Oh, I got mending. Yeah. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I've been doing quite a bit today. I traveled across the map. I still have to go put the map up on the wall. I did some hardcore mining with a bunch of gold and everything. Now I'm back at the village and I've done quite a bit. I expanded out some walls, added some pathways, and I added like 15 librarians trying to cycle through different enchantments, and I just unlocked mending. I'm trying to earn some money really quick so I can buy the mending and add it to my different stuff. I just put it on my boots, you see. Mending makes it where as long as I pick up XP, it repairs the stuff. So it's like the final thing I need, basically. It sort of locks it in to make it perfect. So I'm trying to unlock the fortune enchantment. And I'm preparing a enchantment book by combining a bunch of stuff, and then I'll be adding it to the shovel. But my pickaxe is perfect. Besides being like not netherite. Whatever. Trying to make some quick money. So I added this walkway going across. You push it out because it's kind of cramped, and I pushed it out over here, narrowed down this staircase, pushed out this wall over here. I'm planning on adding another row of beds. I got rid of a ton of beds, destroyed all of the composters to allow all the extra farmers to go away. Now it's just the people I've worked with, you see. If you haven't worked with somebody and you destroy their workstation, they lose their job. And then I added more librarians, and I pushed out the wall over here. See, there's a whole lot more librarians. Pushed back out this wall, up and around. I'm adding a second row of beds over here. And I went back down there and destroyed everything. Moved all of the blast furnaces over here, and moved all of the tool workbenches over there, and added a side route up and around. I did this just today. It hasn't been a couple of days. Yesterday was a major milestone because I found the Nether Fortress, so now I can make potions. Now I have night vision, I have marsupial, bird bones, speed demon, bunch of other stuff. Really awesome. And now I'm fortifying things. And I just built this right over here, and I just discovered scaffolding, which is awesome. You're able to... It's better than a ladder. It's like the best thing ever. It's really awesome. Imagine a three-dimensional ladder that you walk into, then go up. You know? You walk into it and then go up. And the enemies can't use it. You walk into it, then go up. And you can build from the ground up. It's game changing and amazing. Well, the fortress was yesterday. And I'll be going back there today. But I'm working on the village right now. I specifically left the fortress after a bit because I ran out of gold, and I was trying to make potions in the nether fortress for the fire resistance and the super jump and the low falling, which is basic. So basically, I can fly now. I'll show you if you haven't seen. Here, I'll show you. I probably have some extra potions here, if I didn't take all of them just now. It's basically flying. And I'm going to go ahead and make, what is that, really quick, some sugar right there. And I'm going to enhance it, prove a point, and then night vision. You know, and I use a jump boost too. Let me enhance this potion. Normally I would make 3, but I'm just trying to show you really quick. You'll see. My gosh. Come on. Behold the power of cheese. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my sweet goodness. Isn't it amazing? It's truly game changing. Like with this factor, I mean, isn't this right here absolutely game changing? Right? Right? Don't you think? And with night vision, I can see everything. That's pretty game changing. Yeah, it's just like the mutations, yeah. Speed demon, marsupial, bird bones. Born free. As free as the flim flam. So it wears off. The speed just wore. So normally I use the speed boost level 1. Night vision's about to wear off. Normally I would take a second potion with me. Start having fun with the potions, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you're across the universe. Suddenly. I just flew across the world all fast and I just had to show you. I went in some horribly deep hole there. That happened yesterday as well when I was in the nether. So there's another potion. There's another potion that turns enemies into slime. It was awesome. So I can use it on my chickens. I used it on my rabbits and it was amazing. So imagine you kill a creature, including your own, and it turns into the slimes. There's large, medium, and small. The large breaks up into, I think, two medium, and two medium break up into two small, or something like that. Either way, the mediums break up into two small. So two mediums pop out. Boom. Ugh. Happened. I just went to go show you something. Don't have any scaffolding on me, or I wasn't in exploration mode. I'm doing some stuff at the base. But it's game changing, just like in Fallout 76. You're playing for a long time, and you're just making it, and then you figure out how chems work, maybe, and how to get more, and foods and mutations. On top of just playing the game, you have this whole other layer to enhance yourself, and then there's gameplay to supplement that, like Barry Mentaz and everything. See, I was in the middle of making a shovel. But I don't have a shovel right now. Night vision's lasting a while. And I'm pushing up the front of the base over here as well. And I'm building I was working on a thing over here in the ground. And I'm building a trail using TNT to go that way to the front of the base. To connect my village and the base. And then I'll let the villagers start to walk between. Till then, they're locked in. That's the netherwort mushroom that's needed for for brewing potions. Okay, so now let me go sell these feathers to the archers. Mending man. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Thank you so much. Mending man. Alright, so I'm just looking for my people. The storm is messing everything up. The storm is just messing everything up right now. There, I found you. Okay, so I'm looking for efficiency, man. Am I? I'm trying to make another fortune, actually. You know what? I'm just going to ignore that for a bit. And I'll just make this shovel mending and efficiency, and then I'll just wait till later. Till right here, you see I'm adding mending and efficiency 4 to the shovel. And now it's mending and efficiency 4. That's done. This axe here. Already efficiency 4. There it goes. Done. Okay, that's all set. Besides the sword. And this stupid hoe. It's called a hoe. I'm not saying bad words here. Out of context. All right, we're on the right page now. As for this hoe, I have efficiency 3. I can get another efficiency 4, or I guess another efficiency 3. Combine it with that, and the efficiency ending, and then it'll be good to go. But I need more money. But I guess I could do some fishing for a second. Let's just do some fishing for a second. Alright. And go back to the other side because I need... Well, it's going to be glorious. You'll see. It's going to be a grand and glorious cathedral. This is just the processing period. I'm trying to work through all these guys here. Let me check them now because they're not always standing next to their workstations. This makes it really easy when they're on top of their stuff. Flame, Depth Strider. Didn't I already name you? Dang it. Hurry up. Oh my god, no. Hold on. Oh. Okay, good. Whew. I've been trying to deliberately... And now you're gone. Sucks. I've been trying to deliberately only use one name tag, but I just renamed all those things. Unbreaking 2. I don't need it anymore, do I? We no longer need unbreaking. There's a bell to make them go stand by their beds, but there's not a bell to make them go stand by their workstations. Gotta wait. Silk Touch, man. Well, do I need Silk Touch? Sometimes I do. Like a second Silk Touch pickaxe or a second Silk Touch, there is a specific use for it. Oh, yes. If I have a Silk Touch pickaxe, that means I can dig up the netherrack and have it stay as that mycelium stuff. You know? Sharpness 4. Oh gosh. They gotta congregate and whatever. Frostwalker. Silk Touch. Sharpness 4 is pretty good. Right. Frostwalker. Density, you're gone. See? He's a normal civilian now. Get back here. There he is, you see? Depth Strider. And now... Garbage. Projectile protection. Hey, there's efficiency, man. I already have efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. So, yes. I'll buy one more. Do 5 books. Different belt. Unless there is some other method, you just gotta like wait or something. Did I get rid of all the books? Bookshelves. Loyalty. Book touch. Projectile protection. I think first thing in the... There you are, sharpness, man. Sharpness. But I think I have to buy it. I shouldn't have. Just the backup. There's... My current sword will be ending eventually. This guy... Let's make it daytime. Projectile protection. Respiration? What the heck is respiration? There's a respiration thing? I'm guessing it's to hold your breath longer? Respiration. I'm broke now? Respiration do? Awesome. A maximum of 45 seconds extra breathing time at level 3. Level 3. Oh my gosh! But what am I missing? Awesome. Oh. That's forever! That's forever! That's such a long time. Alright, let me hurry up and get some money before this guy disappears on me. Because I have Aqua Affinity and Depth Strider. So Aqua Affinity lets me dig underwater as fast as on land. Depth Strider level 3 lets me move underwater horizontally as fast as on land. And this last thing is the respiration to breathe to have longer breath underwater. Anyways, I'm over here excited. Can you blame me? Can you blame me big about these endeavors? Get back over here. Mending, 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 mending. Now I just need fortune. I need fortune. Yeah, underwater breathing. Yeah, that's right. Granted had a bunch of cool little buffs and stuff. Now, did I lose him forever? Now, respiration. Here we are. Ah, wait. 42. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Which one of you wants beef? I got the beef, baby. No, I got the mutton. Which one of you wants delicious mutton? It's you. I have to start drying some kelp. It seems like it might be worth it. Ooh. I love these name tags. Respiration. And my helmet already has... See, I need mending. Because if I combine the book... See, right here... Oh, boy. Past 9. I need to combine a book together first. So... I have to put this stuff in bookshelves as well. Unbreaking 3. Oh, well, yeah. Breaking 3. Power. Protection. Protection 3. Not protection 4, though. What, is 3 the highest? I think 3 might be the highest. And was either projectile protection or not. Or just standard protection. I just want to combine some books together before adding it on my helmet. See, there's projectile protection 4. I think it's either or, so I'll do that one. Along with respiration. Okay. You want to play with me? Oh boy. See, projectile protection 4 and respiration 3. My current helmet has what? Thorns. Okay. Oh boy. There. So, I have to get another mending. I must get another mending. All this gameplay is over. It's just so much. So much is done in my life. Awesome. It's like every moment I have a new context for the value of everything. To reevaluate the value. I have to go sell a bunch of stuff back at my base, or from my base in a moment. Scuba tiger, tiger. Fortune 2! Ricky Ticky. But it's not Fortune 3. I'm so greedy. Oh, yeah. Yes. You disagree with me. Cow. That is your real name. Alright. Settling. But, I probably can't afford it. Cost 11. So now I have these 2 books. And I'll carry them with me. And I'll tear down this anvil. And carry that with me. And now we're going to go and fish. Okay. And try to get some random enchantments. So exciting, and I'm getting XP in the process. Now I have so many goals, short and long term, all around me at the same time. That is going to be going on the shovel. Okay? And that is going to be going on the helmet. Once I get 2 more mending books. No. Wait. This is just requiring levels. This requires one more mending book. Okay? I'll be fishing. Oh, you want to play with me? Nope. Hey, check this out, buddy. I discovered how amazing scaffoldings are. So, boom. As I was saying earlier, the let's just step back like 2 hours. I first discovered how amazing scaffolding flim flams are, because I was going to go through my little beach area and work on my fishing dock and turn it into bamboo. And I was looking at all the bamboo stuff and all the scaffolding. And scaffolding requires bamboo and string. I've been getting a lot of string, just selling it. It's for bows, sell it to the Fletchers. The fishermen want it, you know. But scaffolding, pretty cool. I was like, what the heck is that? You know, so I read about it, and picture this. Imagine you're in a very large cave. Imagine you're in a 50-block deep cave, really deep and really tall. You're at the bottom. It's all dark and it sucks. How do you get up to the top? Or imagine Nether, okay? And there's gold at the top. Different ways of doing it. You have that vine thing that you can plant from the ground and use bone meal. But if you don't have vines, you have to sort of build from the top down with the vine. It doesn't really work with bone meal. You have it, but then you could easily fall off. You're off the thing. Climb up and then use a waterfall to go down. But that doesn't work in the Nether because the water doesn't work. It evaporates. But the standard method is to take a block of, the standard method is to do this. This is what you always do. And then you have to sort of like build here, then look down there and build ladder, And you have to climb back across and hope you don't fall off and build like a whole elevator shaft to prevent from falling off. You've seen me. I build a ladder and then I build like a elevator shaft around it to prevent from being knocked off the ladder, because you fall off the side and it sucks. But that requires a bunch of material and time and so forth and so on. But the scaffolding, check this out. If I just look at it, what's happening? That's what's happening. Step one. You don't have to be on top of it to build up. You look at the top of it and you build, and it builds up. Step 2. If I want to deconstruct that, normally you have to climb the whole tower, or then whatever, build a ladder. So step 1 is established. It's easier to build a big tower of garbage from the bottom. Okay? Because you don't have to be on top of it. Step 2, you don't need a ladder because you can climb it. And step 3, you're not like glued in the side. You're in the middle. It's safe. It's really safe and easy to climb this bad boy. And you can go down. You can go up. And now I'm on it. You can go sideways. Step 3. That. You hit the bottom, the whole thing deconstructs. And it works like Valheim, where you can build out from the side a certain distance and then it collapses. See? And then you have to have another scaffolding. See? And it's awesome. And you see? Oh my gosh. It's so good. You can just go down. And the villagers can't do it. You can just go down. Want to. That is, I have wood up there. You just go up. Isn't that awesome? See, I've been using this bamboo here. So bamboo, and then you have this bamboo block. So it seems like you're just in a wall of bamboo. It's really thick. And then everything. Cool, huh? All these new discoveries. Ooh. We'll be discovering other stuff in the future. Oh, on top of all that, I have a potion of water breathing. Okay? I'm able to make a potion of water breathing. How about that? Now, the balancing act here is that the potions don't stack with each other or with themselves. Okay? Which is almost a problem. Sometimes items only stack up to 16 because they're too good. This one doesn't stack at all. It's like an item. Takes up a whole slot. So if you want like 3 slow falling potions and 3 speed potions and 3 night vision potions and 3 fire resistance potions and 3 health regeneration potions and 3 instant health potions, 3 potions of weakness, that's your entire inventory. And you can't put them in a bundle. But you can put them in a minecart with chest, and you can put them in like a trade caravan llama thing, and you can put them in your boat, and you can put them in a forward position, so you can fill up your inventory full of potions and extra arrows, get to a forward position, and then unload all the extra arrows and potions and only take what you want with you. I've been trying to mess around with it, and I figure that I carry an extra potion with me whenever I go out. So let's just imagine I have the feather fall potion and the speed potion. I'm running around. Whenever the potion wears off, that's when I head back with the second potion. You know? That's the alarm bell to say, head back now. In fact, I might even carry 3 potions. Or 2 extra potions. Because what if I'm trying to head back, but then I get kind of lost, and now I'm in some weird spot, and then the potion's wearing off? Oh no. During the head back portion. Gotta have some wiggle room. But it really is game changing. Oh, it's amazing. It's just like the difference between having arrows and not having arrows. The big difference. There's a wall of enemies coming toward you, and you don't have any arrows. It's sort of a problem if you're in a cave. You know? If you're in a cave full of stone walls, and you don't have a pickaxe, no torches, and no arrows. If you have a pickaxe, you can sort of dig through the wall for a second, and then make yourself nice and safe, and then do something about it. You know? But if you don't, you're just stuck in a room with them and you're dead. If you have arrows, you can just do some Legolasian flimflams, rapid fire on those bad blasts. Look at these guys. So, this river is acting as a mega moat. A mega moat with plenty of reaction time. Oh, another great thing about the scaffolding, they work in the water. And they act as a waterlogged block. Certain blocks allow water to exist within them, stationary water without affecting the flow of the water. Other blocks replace the water, like consume the water by placing it there. Now the water's gone. So, for example, those leaf blocks I put around the shoreline right there to make it look like a lily pad, nice situation. That nice that looks. And in a farm, you have the rows of water. If you don't have anything to put on where the water is, you end up following in the water. And the NPCs get stuck in the water. So I use the leaf block, get it with the shears from a tree, or the mangrove root acts the same way. And now the scaffolding. Scaffolding's sort of better and awesome. In fact, if you have a big platform around the outside of your water base, you can just go right through the floor, through into the water, or you can go from underwater up through the floor. But the enemies can't follow you. Pretty sure enemies can't use scaffolding to go vertically. So, just imagine some sort of underwater base where you have a diving area. Oh boy. You have some sort of diving situation. And that room has just a floor in it. But you can pass through the floor magically. Alright, are we done yet? Watch me repair my axe. See, all this XP I'm trying to pick up while holding the axe. Doot, 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 doot. And now, get on over here. These guys get stuck in the boats all the time. People all over the world better join them hands. So right now, I need to work with the farm for a second to get some money. I'm over here struggling with money, but I have some sources of money. It's just right over here. I have to load up a boat full of stuff, and still want to fish and everything. This is very exciting. Respiration and projectile protection, and I want to combine that with mending, so I need more money. So happy I got this mending guy. In essence, it's not that hard, and I see now in the future I'll be a lot more deliberate about these workstations and everything. I'm not just going to put down a bunch of stuff. Sort of. From working with a brand new village, you put down the workstation, and then you check to see what the dude has for sale. If you don't like it, you destroy it and put it back down. And then once you like something, you lock in that offer, and you keep on cycling through. If you destroy the workstation again and rebuild it, I think the other offers will randomize. In theory. If you've never transacted with the person, they just lose their entire job. So that first item offering for the novice level can be cycled through. And I've done it with the butchers quite a bit. If I ever want to... So, for example, there's a nearby camp, a nearby village. I was trying to work with beef, get a bunch of leather online. And I figured I'll be getting a bunch of beef. And not because of the leather situation. I was trying to farm leather to make books. In the process, I got a bunch of beef. So I figured I want a bunch of butchers that buy beef, but the beef is like a second tier food. But at that location, there are also pigs. But I multiplied the pigs, and then I had to cycle through the vendors until they wanted pork. Because the first tier, I believe, is either chicken, pork, or rabbit. And the second tier is mutton or beef or something. And then it's berries and kelp and whatnot. But we're having a great time. And within just a few days, I'll be really strong with my armor and gear, and I'll be way more efficient and optimized. I won't have to do as much maintenance. Even though I'm really happy that we had to go through weeks of maintenance to reach this point. Eventually, many aspects of everything I'm doing will be automated. Right now, the fertilization of my crop here is automated, but the harvesting is not. Neither is the planting. And that can be done with sticky pistons and water, hoppers, and villagers to replant. Because that was the missing piece of the pie. How do you replant? It's possible to harvest or to break the plant through a variety of means. But how do you plant the seed? Hello. You want to play with me? You'd watch for a bit long. And then you could play with me. One day. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. All right, so let's fish a little bit here. Okay. I want to fish for random enchantments. And a bit more. Very exciting. So exciting. I can't stand anything right now. I could kill all these fish. Now, I also... Well, yeah. But I think this is ready to be put on my tool. Fortune 2. It costs 11. That's fine. Let me kill all these fish. And then collect it with my axe or something. I'll be alternating between killing the fish and fishing. While the bees are doing their thing. Gotta eat some food here. We're diving back into the nether because I have so much gold now. So much gold. My fishing rod's good. I already have the luck of the C3. Trying to avoid picking up the XP until I have my axe out. Yeah, there is a fishing update in 76, huh? I wonder what that entails. I'm sure it probably involves... I'm sure it probably involves treasure and not just fish. That's the cool part about fishing in video games. When there's treasure. When they give you things. At nighttime, I'll be collecting the crops. Bit more. Enchanting books are pretty rare here. Don't you know, if I was playing with somebody else, I would have a whole different mindset. And it'd be really action-oriented with very little build-up. Whereas if I'm by myself, I feel like I have all the time in the world to really plan things out for the long run. Part of my planning involves just getting oriented, getting comfortable, getting familiarized, recon, oversight, you know, until I start to notice things and then start to develop needs. You know, like, I need a bridge over here to make it faster, sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's music time, because now it's time for my crops. It's crop time. I don't do it at nighttime or daytime. These blasted bees. Now I'll go check on the pumpkins. I believe I took all the bottles last time. This is all paper. Right here. And here we go. It's mostly good. All right. More seeds. Whee! I have to hurry up before daytime to avoid the bees. Whenever I get a nice assortment of different villagers, I will get rid of all the extras. Or a nice assortment of different librarians, I'll get rid of the extras. I'm not really using that many librarians. I'm just trying to get a nice assortment out so I can see what I like and see what's good and get rid of the rest. Potatoes. Chili dog time. A baked potato. Carrots. I'll be selling all this stuff to these villagers. And a bunch of boats. So I'll have to get some wood as well. All the potatoes and the wheat. Oh yeah. And then the beets, and then daytime. Whee! Eat the food and shut up. The bamboo. See this leaf block? How I can stand on it over water? The scaffolding does the same thing. In fact, see? Woohoo! Without eating up the block. Now that harvest is done. Okay, and now I'll make it daytime. Oh yeah. So have you all seen the movie? The Minecraft movie? MEIN backwards K craft. All right, where's my bucket? Minecraft. Bjorn Craft. Done. Go check on the pumpkins.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure
And I
it
have
out.
to plant some melon
There's no doubt about no
for
whole
the
lemons.
glistening
Just
melons.
pulp to pour into a horse with
And I have to plant a whole oak forest for the purpose of getting apples. I wonder if the dark oak trees have a slightly higher chance of getting apples. For golden apples. To make golden apples with gold bars or something in an apple. It's one more thing to do with gold. It's how you cure the zombie villagers. I'm curious about what happens with that. If you can claim a random villager in the middle of a cave. But sometimes I'm in some deep pit and there'll be an infected villager, which is different than a zombie.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true?
A standard zombie.
Let's assume it do. The pulp's compact.
Looks like a square guy,
But roughly the same.
you know?
It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With
Or-
numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long,
Ugh.
a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the
Yeah,
shape, not
baby.
the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
That's right.
A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1700.
Alright, moving on.
Number we'll come to know.
And then I'll get a bundle of sticks.
Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around.
It's 1 emerald per 32
Found. Divide by 2 pi.
sticks.
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear.
It all adds up.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From
I've got my crop.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair.
At least I'm able to get 60
150 or so.
pumpkins.
The number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Alright.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
I already have the stuff. More sticks. And more sticks. Head back now. I am now heading back.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265 358.
Okay. And then we're heading back.
338327 950 419716 939937 510582 097494 592307 816406
Whoa.
208 998628
A lot of fish.
825 342 117 0 669 62825 342 117 so
Eh.
79 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round
Oh, I can't crouch.
always one.
No crouching allowed.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never
Oh, come on. Oh, the bee got right in my face.
314159 265
I don't want to pick up the XP until I hold my axe.
46264 338327 950 288
You go. Bada boom. All these fish. And in turn, their XP. Alright, I'm holding the axe. I'm holding the axe. And now my boots are fully repaired because of this mending situation. And now I'm level 11. Alright. It's time to go. Alright. Beet and potato and carrot and paper. For sure. And paper. Rolling on. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no, they're attacking me. The dolphins were mad at me. XP. Down over here. A little over an hour left. I'm parking over here. Carrots. Wait. And potato. Baba da beeba da booba da bum beady doo. Alright, goodbye. You know that guy's dead. I have the sticks. Nice. Very nice. Now this paper is to level up these guys. You? Yeah, because I do want this. Maybe. You? Oh. Ugh. Fire. Breach. Luck of the sea. Bane of arthropods. Garbage. Is this your workstation, buddy? No? That's not yours? You're just standing on it for no reason? Oh gosh, another going to bed. And have no chests. I have no wood. Where it goes. Go wake up some random farmer. You. Thank you, goodbye.
Every step, every stumble, part of the game. It's all about the
Potato, beet.
learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that
Potato.
embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, success is stagnation. Because I said,
Yep. Pull more stuff out of the boat.
success is stagnation, failure is growth, and success is stagnation, alright. Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the
6.
failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
And I have to go chop down some trees. Yep, just gotta check for potatoes and a beet. I removed all the composters for the time being. Those guys were not the beat men.
inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but
You are Carrot Man.
moving items around, gotta make some room.
You are
Pixelated Goobo,
Grain Man.
jumping over bars.
Potato Man. I found Beat Man. He exists. He exists. Woo. Okay, so I was trying to purchase the mending. I think it requires a book. Mm. And a bunch of leather. Oh yeah. Raw chicken.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and this pixelated
This song, I tell ya,
Enemies jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but
it's always so accurate.
red treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Where are you, mending?
And this pixelated Goobo,
Let's make it the next day. Rise and grind. Never settle for less. Hurry up.
embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I found you. Good thing you're named. Now combine the books. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Ooh. Here we go with a... Oh, no. Uh-uh. Here we go. It cost you much, baby. Oh no. Let's go. Fortune 2, efficiency 4, mending. I'll settle for that. Done. Now I need level 18. Cool. Oh yeah. And one more time with the raw meat. I should probably hold the axe while doing this. To level up or to repair my axe. Where's that final cook? Pork. Chicken. Ooh, that really worked. And 6. Repair my stuff. Yeah. More flint. Repair my stuff, please. Awesome. Okay, that's all done. The stick. And well, now I need 18 levels, which I'll get quickly. So quickly. Well, I got a bunch of grain. Carrot and a tiny bit of wheat. Now, I think I'll go put these composters back out in the field because I removed all the composters. Let's get these composters. But I just want equal numbers to what I currently have. Here we go. So let me just add 06. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go. And somebody here wants to grain, that's for sure. Nobody? Well, that's annoying. Okay, I'll leave this here. Next step is unload a couple more things and go. Random flour. But I have a bunch of weird garbage in my bags here. More. Good. Sure. Garbage. Yep. It's nice to have a cauldron. Fish. That's good. And another garbage potato. Random flour. What malarkey? Anvil. Bucket. Photography. Empty paper. Furnace. Fang obsidian. All the utility stuff. Obsidian. I already have the obsidian. And random bones. Gonna have a whole lot of fish. And even another bag. There. Let me head back over yonder. And then I'll head over to the nether or something and farm some levels. Hopefully by the end of the stream I can, well, put this helmet mod on, and then I'll be good to go for a bit with mending, and then mending on my helmet and on my boots. My chest and my pants, oh well. Well, that works. This orange bundle is garbage. Utility. These maps have to be messed with. Got 50, then 48. And I think this other one was the same. And the ink sac. Garbage coal. This heart of the sea. Yeah. Random zombie flesh. A touch of glowstone for the potions. Now the armor trim. What's up with that? I don't know anything about it. So it like locks it in or something? Dune armor trim. Ingots and crystals? Let's not worry about that right now. Not right now. Just smelt everything else and pull the levels off. Just pull the levels off all these items here. There's a lot of hidden stuff here. So if I have a grindstone, I'll use it. I'll leave a stack of arrows. Gray bag doesn't belong. And that hoe needs efficiency as well. Or the hoe needs efficiency 4 and mending. And I'm trying to pull the enchantments off of these items. I'm using the grindstone over here. I'm level 2 right now. Alright. I should use the axe. There it goes. Piercing 2, whatever. Wait. Better believe it. Well, I'm still level 2. And let me smelt all this iron stuff. Go. And a bit more. All that metal stuff. More bucket. More bucket. Enjoy. Bada boom. Huh? 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 Oh. It's melting the bucket. Alright, that's all good. And Thorns 1, Aqua Affinity. Protection 2. If I were to modify this helmet, it will cost way too much. Alright, so now that's all done. So I think I want to head on down into the Nether. With more arrows. And torches or something. Yep, arrows, and I have a bunch of gold right over there. And I probably have to make some torches. Maybe. Maybe. I'll bring these sticks with me. And okay. I have the scaffolding. And about to make some torches. And The food situation. I'll be getting the pork out there in the field. Pretty sure I'm good to go. Making sure I'm heading into the nether again. And my shield, backup shield. Don't need to. Obsidian veins, obsidian veins, obsidian veins, obsidian veins. Knockback 2. What's punch? What the heck is punch? What's knockback? Just for swords. I see. Knockback 2. And I'm wondering. Oh, I bet you impaling. Maybe, I don't know. Impaling. Maybe for the trident. Okay. So knockback and might for skeletons, power, flame. Well, whatever. Okay, and now I'll get some coal. Torch. All right. More than what I need. Okay, well, just block up this iron. And let's get this gold. Why so foolish? Anyways, alright, here we go. Look at all this money. So I just need a bunch of levels right now. Alright. And I'm hoping to get a big mountain of arrows with gold. Along with leather. For books. Because it's, the other route for enchantments is crafting my own. Beings rewrote with a ruthless hand. And I have no potions here. Oh man, you think I would enter with a bunch of potions here, huh? The nearest water is way over there. No, it's over here. So let's get a bunch of potions going. 12 or so. So awkward potion and so forth and so on. So I want the extra fast version. This time I'll make the better version of the speed potion. Maybe. Loading up this stuff with water. And the nether. Oh, gee. And I want glowstone. Right? The redstone. And phantom membrane. It's for slow falling. And the sugar for speed. And I'll get more fire resistance there. The high jumping. I can only carry so much at a time, you know. So slow falling, make it last longer. And speed, make it a bit stronger. And speed. And slow falling. All right. Okay. Speed level 2. Okay. Slow falling. And speed. Wait, can I make it faster? Speed level 2. I tell you what, man. Is this the better version? I can't tell. Because it lasts for 8 minutes. Or I'm going to kill it. Look, oh, I can sell gold to this guy. But I don't want to. Slow falling. And. Alright, swiftness. Alright, I'll bring the redstone with me. Okay, I'm heading into the nether. Right now. Right now. Speed level 2. Yeah. So fast. I'm trying to earn like 18 levels. Through messing with these piglins and harvesting supplies. I'm trying to get these final enchantments here on my helmet. I got that shovel thing going, and my hoe is still needing it, so that needs the hoe needs efficiency 4 and mending. This is swiftness level 2. Faster. I wonder if this stacks with the full speed enchantment.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed.
Tucked in.
Empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to grind into a horse with no insides.
Questions clear? We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse is by an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
Oh, here we go.
Ask in numbers bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate.
Is there food here?
The path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit?
Do we have any food here?
Horse with pulp to buy. From cavity vast to lemon share.
A little bit.
Count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number.
All right, here we go.
to know.
I don't need empty bottles, I don't think.
If a lemon's pulp, does it
No,
size
I'll bring
seem
with
true?
me.
For simplicity's sake, let's assume it
No,
does.
I'll leave them here.
Compact. No
Because
fear to
there's a
smash.
portal here that leads to the rabbits and there's water there.
A horse's volume. That's the
There's
quest.
water.
Thoracic and abdominal. The chest. How big's the
That's all
space?
good.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's
Okay.
Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity
Well.
where to begin. A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Well, the stream's almost over, everybody.
Fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy. From cavity
Just some good stuff. Explored the map,
count them
built up a bunch of areas, worked with the villagers, unlocked the mending enchantment, and important. Put on a couple things.
Girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi.
It's on my boots, and it has depth strider and the feather faller
257 square meters
on
round,
it.
length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750.
Okay. Oh my gosh, really? Ugh. Okay, slow falling potion. Speed 2.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Fire resistance. Slow falling.
Oh, how many lemons
Is super speed in general? Yes, sir. And now we're all good to go. I have a lot of money.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338327.
Okay.
0288 419716 9399937 510582
Alright.
494 592307 816406
Let's go explore, everybody.
998 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679 and 62
I don't have any chests.
3421117 so 679 ends the flow. I goes on.
I don't have any chests.
Round it spins.
That is pretty crazy, isn't it?
Numbers.
Alright, let's go find some spot out here to harvest.
I goes on. Never done.
At this point, I'll be taking the feather falling.
265358 979323
Let's take 3
264
and 3
338327
and
419716
1 fire resistance.
510582 097494
Yeah, streaming's almost over.
16426 2866208 99862
Here we go.
Diddle 34825 342117
Here we go.
79862 8034825 342117 679 ends the flow.
And I have scaffolding.
Goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless
0 damage. Let's go.
by goes on, never done.
Alright, 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 alright. What the heck? Jeez. The knockback is intense. There's probably a enchantment to resist being knocked back. By the way, okay, all good. I'll try to ignore them as much as possible. Thank you. We're here to get the goods. Right over there. I'm leaving the previous scaffolding. Scaffolding is awesome. You got. Hand it over, baby. Yes, sir. I don't want to get lost. I came from over there. Okay. From whence I came. We ignore them. Alley-oop. I think you can see. Okay. It has worn off. Where'd that come from? He's... Okay. This speed is awesome. Alright. Excuse me. You can't follow me now. Attacking all these piggies.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to
Yes.
keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey,
Mm-hmm.
goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
These guys have to keep on giving it to me.
Trying to seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
I need more boxes. You know. Let me go up top. You can't get me. You can't get me. Okay. Let me unload all this quartz and whatnot. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fine. Woo. Wait, why? Wait, why? He said he had enough. Okay, my inventory's full again. Ugh, I hate having no chests. Eh. Okay, it's worn off. Let's consume another speed potion. And the slow fall. And the splash potion. And let's go. Heading back now. All right. I love the scaffolding. Whoa. You don't care about it? Oh my gosh. But sometimes they just don't care. They said no. Okay. I'm gonna empty all the stuff out right here. Go back. So I need some wood. For some chests. It's really easy. Build the scaffolding now. Right? Super easy. Okay, boom. And chest. No. Whoa. Chest 11. Two. Get some stuff in the ceiling. Oh, now the fire wore off. No. Fire resistance. So be careful now. Okay, let me unload right over here. Awesome. Okay, I no longer have slow falling. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Gotta be careful here. There we go. I love scaffolding. Yay for more arrows. Okay, what do we have? Nothing. Awesome. Pull this quartz back. The stream is sort of wrapping up right now. I just wanted to head down here and get some stuff. Okay, what do we got? Garbage. A lot of quartz. Yep. Make sure I carry a bunch of these things. If I have the slow falling, I'm good to go. Let me see if I just dig right through the wall. The answer is yep. Answer is totally yep. That's horrifying. Oh my gosh. Can you even imagine? Oh gosh. You go this way or this way? Nice and fast. A slight angle, but not too low. Oh, falling to my death. At this point, I'll go ahead and use the slow falling. Means I can really go fast now. I'll be. Box right here. Ugh. Awesome. And a crafting table. To make the ingot. Make the block. Make the ingot. There you go. To make the block. All right. Now we're good to go. Wowzers. Yeah, I think the nether is the best spot for gold. It's just, you gotta survive. Is all. It seems like strip mine might be the answer here. Make sure to get this box here.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game.
Whoa.
Take a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't
Gotta be
chase
careful here.
power dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Money. Ugh.
On the screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero
Okay.
without a dream? They lost the
Okay.
passion, they lost the
The
fight.
occasional box
Who holds the light? The treasure lies in paths untouched.
with stuff nearby, and I'll put down that.
So forge ahead, create and
More
trust
ingot.
in dust and rust, find the just.
Done. Got 15 minutes.
Conform and bow while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell.
Huh.
Command.
We got Blackstone here. I hear lots of fire slimes here. I was trying to get level 18 or something like that. I sense lava. What is this weird area? Box, and there you go. Ugh. This room sucks. Come on. This room sucks. I found some weird little room. I don't want to be here. Let's go back. Whew. So now I will consume a speed potion and another slow falling potion. That way I won't just fall into a hole. I just need a couple levels here. But more than a couple levels. And I think I want to add it to my other helmet. Maybe. Or I think the other helmet's too expensive. So much. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, this place is very dangerous. Wow. This place is dangerous. Yeah. Scary. We got like less than 10 minutes left in the stream here. I hit the level. Alright, so now let me check something out here. I want to put this on my helmet. Yeah. Respiration and mending and everything else in the world. And I'm good to go. Let's get up here and do the dough. All done, baby. Time to go out the cave. I want to end this back at the village. Yep. Uh-oh. Before this buffs are worn off, okay? Oh my god. I still have a lot of gold. I probably have more gold than what I came in here with. Yeah, that was right in the wall. Excuse me. Okay, let me unload. The water. I'm almost done with the stream. Let's make some more of this stuff here. Ingot. Gold. And we're heading back now. Speed 2. All this quartz. I'm leaving now. There, it's all blocked up. We're heading out of here. Speed. Woohoo! Well, thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow, okay? Made some great progress here. I now have a great helmet and great boots. And I'm that much closer to being able to do the ocean, because now I can breathe underwater longer. I was going to make some underwater breathing potions and make sure I have a stack of soul sand with me for emergency breath and elevation. But my pickaxe is good. My shovel is good. Fortune 2, you know. Everything is almost good to go. Yep. My helmet's good now. Now my chest and my legs need to be improved. My boots are good. They have mending and depth strider. And featherfall 4. And my hoe needs efficiency 4 and mending. That'd be nice. But that's done.